Hey gamers, what's crack-a-lackin'? I don't remember what I was doing last time. Is that new for me? No. Not really. Anyway, I'm gonna try and figure it out. What am I doing? Head to Heilong Shenzai from the harbor. Why? I think I remember why I don't remember what I was doing. And it's because I was fighting a bunch of fucking monsters on that island last time. Is there side stuff to do? No? Wait, really? Did I do it all? Look at me being proactive and accidentally doing all the side quests. Or skipping them. I might have skipped them by accident. Hello. I guess it's possible I was just seeing things. Wait a minute. Isn't Malusia Archipelago just across the sea? There's a rumor about pirates being there. Maybe I was right all along. If there is a ghost ship around, that'd be one heck of a scoop. Okay, that's right. We're gonna go, I'm gonna go. We're gonna go infiltrate an island? Maybe follow the reticle on the screen. That might be a good idea. Cat. This is not the right way. And look at the water. We'll need to talk with the ferryman and see if he'll let us borrow a boat. I can handle that. Okay, I can go to Heilong Shenzai. This is like that abandoned area, right? We'll be sailing right into the belly of the beast. Are we ready? Am I? Probably not. All unfinished quests and unseen sub-events will disappear. Well, how am I supposed to... I don't know what sub-events I haven't seen.
Confirming your plans.
No connection events. And this is the, Do I need to report it? Is that why that's still there? I was like, I did all this, right? Yeah, I think I need to, like, report it at the computer PC. The PC computer. I don't think I need new equipment right now. I mean, it'd be nice to have, but, like, I don't think I have the option to get any right now. How many of these have I completed? That's too many. That's too many. Alright, I'm just gonna go. Fuck it. It's probably not... That's the eroded cave. I went to the eroded cave by accident. Or wait, is that what I was supposed to do? Looks like there's a boat headed this way. Oh, you're right. Maxim and the hostess are on it. They're back from the eroded cave, huh? Doesn't look like any of them are hurt. That's good. Just because we defeated the big monster doesn't mean it's completely safe over there. Right. Okay, I saw that there was dialogue, and I was like, nope, there's still more. The moment we set foot in the eroded cave, we got bounced by monsters. We must have the worst luck in the world. I just wanted to go on a little adventure with you, Maxim, but instead we got chased around by a bunch of creepy crawlies. At least I managed to keep both of you safe from harm. Too bad our evening plans are in shambles. We may have a boat, but we've got nowhere to go with it. What will you ladies want to do now? Let's see. I'm assuming this is a sub-event that's missable. What about that other island? We could go there, maybe. Isn't that place off-limits? Is it? Scratch that, then. Off-limits? There's no place in Zemuria that's off-limits to an adventurer. I say we laugh in the face of danger and head for that island full speed ahead. They're gonna die? Sweet. Are you serious? Of course. We're gonna make this an ocean date to remember. Time to show off my sick boat driving skills. Hope you ladies are watching. We're gonna be okay, right? I don't know. You girls are awfully quiet back there. Everything okay? Yeah, totally fine. You look so cool when you're at the wheel. Ocean dates are the greatest. Jump overboard. Yeah, I went to the wrong area. I mean, maybe there's something here that I missed? It seeming like no. All the enemies are back. That's just terrific. I'm gonna heal.
Good stuff.
Okay, now I'm gonna leave again. My headphones feel wet. I was cleaning them before this. I was trying to, like, dry them off in front of a fan, but they're not. There's just a little bit of wetness. I'm, like, regularly running the headphone pads through the washing machine now. So, who's driving? I'm happy to do it, but I don't want to hear any whining when I put pedal to the metal. Sounds fun. I'd prefer if you were a little more careful. You've got a license, huh? If we bomb in at top speed, they'll notice us for sure. Let me show you how it's done. Have it your way.
Mind if I tag along as well?
I keep thinking it's Aurelia. Huh? You know where we're going?
Heilong Chunjai, Almada's base.
Chungjai.
If we don't hurry, tomorrow's battlefield.
I will not remember how to pronounce that. Nice sleuthin'. I owe this hypothesis to the others in the guild. Since you're all here too, it'd seem I'm on the right track. No hiding it now. You sure a bracer should be taking this on, though? Figured Heiyue wouldn't take kindly to that. Civilians died last night. Our code demands action. We can't allow any further bloodshed, be it innocent bystander or otherwise. Furthermore, you've chosen to bring ordinary people into this, so I'm going, and that's final. We appreciate the help. Hold on, Elaine. I know you've already made up your mind, but we gotta clear this with our client. What do you say, Chief?
Yesterday, I saw exactly how strong you really are firsthand. If you'd asked me this morning, I'd have told you to piss off. Now, I'm not about to bat away a helping hand.
You'll be a real help.
But let me make one thing clear. I'm not some little pup that needs protecting. I've got the weight of the whole city on my shoulders right now. I'm leading the charge here, so you'd better not look down on me, you old Fro who's much more skilled than me.
Perish the thought.
I didn't even see her lose her blade. Are you and Elaine the same age? 24, I believe. She's a bit more touchy about it than I am, though. They're all so old! Unlike me. There it is. This place is huge! Back in the day, thousands of miners lived here. Something wrong? You still hurting? No, don't mind me. Ah, yes, the evil air has entered. Fog! It appeared just as quickly as it did last night. I knew it. And another reaction. Your purse glowed yesterday as well. Anyone want to explain to the class why it's lighting up like a lantern? Sorry, but that's confidential. One thing's certain, though. Almada's here. No doubt about it. It's almost time for a good old-fashioned ass-kicking. Oh. Music really kicked in there. Don't be too hasty. We don't know what awaits us. This is weirdly ominous. Well, not really weird. It's just ominous. Another boat. You think it belongs to Almada? Nearly identical to ours. Wait a sec. This is definitely Sho's other boat. Don't tell me. Did that freaking racer wander in here? Oh no. We saw them sailing away from the island, but I thought they were going back to Longport. They're either lost or stupid enough to come on purpose. Either way, it just got even worse. I don't fully follow, but I gather some civilians found their way here. And what's more, they're completely unaware of the danger within. Seems like it. I don't know exactly what's up, but let's keep our eyes out for them. Right. I hope they're all right. Do I finally have to kick somebody else out of the party? How does this work? Okay, so, yeah. New boy just got relegated to support.
I'll handle this.
That's fine, I guess. What is the goddamn... What is the goddamn button? It's down. I'm gonna make a new save. I gotta get into the habit of doing it at the start of streams, I feel like. Okay, she attacks fast. I don't see any items or anything. I like the build up to the setting though, just like a
ruins in this place.
Giant abandoned island.
Yeah, it's kind of eerie.
Big fan. Especially with like that cityscape sprawled out. I'm gonna check down these little paths here and see if there's anything now. Now, sometimes I forget that this game has a speed up. It looks weird, though. I'm not going to use it. I was going to say, is it going to let me in, or... Given how dilapidated this place has become, it's hard to imagine it once as a bustling mining hub. I see it's mostly composed of concrete. How old is this facility? About 80 years old, I think. As far as I understand, this place was like a town, families and all. You sure you're all right? If you're hurting, we might be able to help. Don't sweat it. The dock salve will hold me over till we're done here. If anything, I'm more raring to go than ever. If you say so. A scream? Could it have been one of those women that were with Maxim? It came from deeper in. Wait. What? Oh. Okay, so they look exactly the same as the other guys did on that one, hilltop area. What's wrong with them? I can't sense the breath of life from them at all. And it's just like... the phenomenon Alvis described. When did this turn into a horror flick? Fight first, talk later. Zombie delinquents. Swap out teammates using L2 plus X. Use up and down to select someone, then press X to confirm. Okay.
That's a great time for a shard boost.
Interesting. I don't think I need to worry about that right now.
Engaging skill.
Not everybody has craft points, unfortunately. Try to link these two together since she's close to having a full S break. I used her thing earlier, too.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance! That's it?
A chance.
I'm wondering if I should even use my S break right now. Maybe I should save it.
You can't best me.
How come they know retaliate when they miss, huh?
Great time for a shard boost.
It's a great time for a shard boost. Shut up!
Focus on gauging skill.
Here's some extra. I'll take you on.
No, it was good to do the shard boost there, because now I can do this.
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings.
Boost gauge upgraded.
I was gonna say, did that not hit the other guy? It did. Just didn't kill him. I'm sure I'll get the opportunity to... Oh, they're just gone. Okay. Dear Arusha, if this is a joke, I'm not laughing. This matches what I was told in the incident in Creel. Cree? Jaegers who were supposed to have died 2 weeks prior reappeared when defeated, vanished completely. How much do you really know about what's going on here? All I can say is that this has got Almada's stench all over it. And judging by what they had cooking last time, there clearly is some messed up shit here too. We'll leave it at that for now. We still need to confirm the safety of those who wandered in here. Let's get moving. Local streamer picked the wrong series for that title. What, Yakuza's over. I can't do that anymore. There's gonna be more himbos, I think.
I'll cover you.
Oh, she automatically backsteps when you attack? That's fucking sick! I don't know if that counts as a dodge. I don't think it does. It's a little weird, actually.
They're down. The perfect time for
But it
shock.
seems like you can time it to, like, roll out. Yeah, you can. That's fucking cool.
Boost gauge level max.
I've got Yakuza in the brain still. I'm feeling like I need to switch styles. I don't know when it's gonna attack. There we go. Okie dokie. Yeah, her attacking style is interesting. I like it. It's gonna be weird to get used to.
That fight felt pretty good.
Damn, Elaine. You're just running circles around us.
Good to see Hot Swordswoman having best gameplay.
Let's get to work.
I like the new enemy designs. This thing looks like a fucking, like, SMT demon. We can win right now! Huh, no shit. I'm still wondering if I should turn the volume down. Like, again, it's just like...
Pretty good.
It's just like sound effects that are loud, I guess. But also, I'm feeling like recently I like the fact that the game volume's a little louder. So, like, it's not overpowering my voice, but it's very, like, noticeably... Like, you can hear it. And, god damn it.
This is bad.
That is a really weird animation.
Now's a
Who
great
has,
time for a short boost.
Van does. Do it.
Time for the main event.
This is bad.
I was scared.
Engaging skill.
Yeah, sure. Here's some extra.
Did that not hit this one?
Like hell you are.
I do not think it did. She's gonna die.
Do your worst.
Maybe not.
Activating skill.
That's it?
Escape route secured.
Oh, wait, no, it works.
Excuse us?
Suggesting magic attacks.
I can live with this.
Charge attack
Try
available.
not to go overboard, alright? I got you.
Let's go ahead and heal. Trying to determine when it's best to use breath and not.
Oh, the help was much appreciated.
That map is so fucking tiny on the top right. Got like Lich Kings.
Get to work.
These enemies look fucking sick.
Charge attack ready.
Also, I am doing like no damage to... No, I know I'm doing okay damage. It's the other guys that are not doing much. What else is new?
Wide open.
Let's get Vans up.
Sucker. A chance.
I might as well do this, I guess.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Still on, yes, that's getting the next turn. Oh, it's stunned. Nice.
Chance.
Have some more.
We can win.
Still more?
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
Like, I'm pretty sure that recharges outside of fights, right? So, yeah, I can just mash that if I'm not going to S-craft.
Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man.
Still have no idea what I'm picking up. There's a chest over here? Speaking of SMT demons, I beat P4 like an hour ago. It was a pretty solid game. I like P4 a lot.
Treasure chest.
I think it's still my favorite Persona. Maybe that's just because it was the first one I played, but, you know, it's pretty good. I like the cast of 4 a lot. Yeah, I was trying to roll away. It did not work out. I'm a little scared, actually. Let's, do that.
Time for the main event.
Only one? Only one needed.
Nice. That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
I see the chest. Where is it?
Chest.
Never mind. Oh, U material. Nice. Time to finally play Arena Ultimax with context instead of picking funny chair boy, because he has good kick meta. Now you know that Kanji is actually the best character in the game. Nay, the series. It feels so nice to have these headphones on again. I was like procrastinating cleaning them because they felt gross. Where's this chest? Ah!
Guys, hear that?
Loud and clear. It's coming from the corridor straight above us.
They're not that wet.
We have to find a way up. Quickly now.
I really like this dungeon layout. This actually feels like a real dungeon. It's kind of reminding me of the way Zero and Azure laid out their dungeons a little bit, like more tight-knit, you know? Somebody help! Cold Steel's dungeons felt very, like, open, and I don't know if I really liked that. They're surrounded. We're too late! Elaine! Right. Whoa. Leave some for me. Scoot back to safety, ladies. Okay. Well done. Let's finish this. Yeah.
Deploying shards. Let's rumble.
I'm immediately getting a crit. Fantastic. That was the wrong person to S-break with. Whatever. God damn it. I used the wrong... That was the wrong person. I don't know why I thought she was on the bottom.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Ah, shit. Well, you know.
Engaging skill.
It's still a crit.
On yes.
How, long would it take to, like... Yeah, cast that? Not that long.
Tried. Too slow.
Sklim chain. That dude walked out of the magic. That dude might have walked into it. I'm not really sure. She's dead. Well, that's annoying.
Here goes. Time for the main event.
I feel like they shoved all their dungeon designs to ease because 8 and 9 had some pretty great ones. Yeah, Cold Steel's dungeons... Are there any that stand out to me? Like, as far as design goes, not really. Maybe it's just been a while. But everything just kind of felt like, you know, big hallway with lots of turns and, like, a couple of vents to crawl through. We can't possibly thank you enough. You saved our lives. I never thought that one day I'd be saved by the famous Beauty's blade, or by Aaron for that matter. All in a day's work. Where's the champ at? He with you? We made the mistake of telling him about this place. As soon as we were done, he wanted to come explore it with us. All those monsters showed up. Maxim lured them away so we could escape. Huh? He did? Save him. He should be further inside. Why do I feel like he just ran away like a coward? Of course, bracers have a sworn duty to uphold the safety of the citizenry. We ain't so noble, but we'll help out so long as he pays us back for the service. Not this again. You two stay close to me. I won't let those monsters harm a hair on your heads. Right. We won't fall behind. Look at him go. The power of attraction and action. Smug little punk. This isn't the time for this. Let's get going. I need to heal. God damn it. It's always the character I'm controlling that gets hurt the most. Fuck. I'm just being aggressive, man. You gotta have an aggressive playstyle.
And that's not our only concern. Watch your step, everyone.
Say one of these is openable. Damn straight, I should upgrade my orbment soon. I haven't really done that in a hot minute. It says there's a fucking chest here. I don't... Is it above me? I think it's above. I feel like I'm in a Nier dungeon. I'm in like the Forest Temple in Nier. There's another chest. Wait, can I get that one? Or is there... There's a hole. Fuck, there's a hole. Alright, we'll come back to that. Large chest on screen. As Anyas would say, this is a nice chest.
Do your worst.
I'm gonna, speaking of Anyas, I'm gonna switch to her.
Suggesting magic attack.
It's weak to it. It's very weak to it. Seems like a lot of the monsters here are weak to magic. And she's my only magic user right now, really, so... I need to use her to refill her S break the point is... I was about to say it looks weird having the threshold just standing there like that, but I guess it's made of metal, so... Maybe not. Oh. These things look fucked up.
You got a charge attack ready. Level up.
Are they both stunned? Very nice.
Sucker.
Sucker!
Activating skill.
Sucker.
Actually, she needs some too.
Energy activating skill.
Have some more. A chance. Don't stop now, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Here's some extra. You did it!
4 had some of the biggest ones with revisiting some of Zero's dungeons, like the thaumaturgical sector and the dollhouse. That is true. They did evolve over time. I guess I'm thinking mostly Cold Steel 1 and 2, which was just big hallway. Many a hallway.
That looks like a nice chest.
Yeah, it does. I mean, what? Hey, she said it, not me. I can't go through that door.
We've made it to the rooftop.
Well,
Damn.
they aren't here, so they're likely higher up.
You can, like, see the curvature of the
Looking down on us from
the
above.
planet.
Can't wait to knock them off their high horses.
Was that my glasses? No, there's like a slight curve to it, which is odd considering that the Earth is actually flat in this series.
This looks like a rest stop.
Maybe it's on a regular planet. I still don't really know what's going on with that.
Much better.
I'm gonna up my... I have a lot.
Switching to maintenance mode.
How do I open? Is this it? Custom? Zumeria is not a flat Earth. People are livid. Dude, look at that. There's the glass dome, dude. These both space. Alright, you know what? That's fine. God damn, that's expensive. I just want, like, more magic on her. That's really it. God damn, that is expensive. Okay, that's enough for her. Let's do a little bit of Van. His aren't too expensive yet. Okay, that's a little bad. okay. I can work with it. And as far as quartz goes, I already have 4 impede ones. I already have a mind one. What is Emerald Ring? Meh. I don't... Is that good? I don't know if that's good. I guess. These just give you a stat boost whenever you have low HP? I like these. For Anyas, I feel like having Aquaverse would be good, yeah? %10 freeze chance sounds kind of nice. The ornament in this game is weird, and I don't know what to pick. It's throwing me off, man. It's throwing me off, man. I need space stuff for Anyas as well, which I do not have space stuff. Grants HP regen when HP is low. You see, I feel like that's completely useless. If your HP is low, you're just gonna die next turn, right? That's how I feel. What other arts does Anyas have? She... Hold on. Sorry. How does this work?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Arts. Yeah, it's all water. She has breath, I guess. Imagine Reen and Valimar escape the atmosphere and Reen sees the flat earth and becomes violently sick. Dude, I need to sit down, dude. That's what Ishmelga Reen wanted to tell everyone just before Eustace cut him off. Like, what do I do? What do I do with the arts here? I can't just swap them out. It's pissing me off. I'm stuck with this shit. You don't even have any slots. What the fuck? Blast versus Celebrate. Celebrate has an open thing, which would give him breath and Lost Mobius. Wait, this is good? When did I get this? How does it affect stats? I can't remember. Does it?
Arts driver replaced.
That's not what I meant to do.
Arts driver replaced.
Intermediate wind arts and basic space arts. I guess Plasma Sphere is good. How do I upgrade these again? I don't remember.
Maintenance mode activated.
It's all so confusing. I don't know what I'm doing with it anymore. I don't know what I'm doing. Min-max your orbment, bro. It's just that easy. They gotta keep changing things. Are there any good plugins here? Set Crescent Eye to an arts driver. Oh, that actually... Insight for... Yeah, large circle of insight. Lost Mobius is okay. I have never seen this before. Obsidian Ray. I probably haven't, I just don't remember. La Forte would be good. Sure. It's cheap. I might as well buy the cheap ones, right? Just buy everything! I love Final Fantasy V! There, I bought it. I don't understand how any of this shit works, man. Nobody has any cool Zifa covers because I didn't pay for the DLC. I do not have as much Sepith Mass as I thought I did. Whatever, it's still something. Oh, I bought it. Okay. Should I just start synthesizing random quartz? What do I do? Okay, I could do an attack too. That's fine. Like, I can do, like, a couple of them. Break 2. Ooh! Wait a minute. Make, like, 3 of those. I don't know if Evade 2 is good, but I'll make some. I'll make one of these just to have it. I'm gonna make another one of those. I still can't put, like, 2 mind ones on someone. What is strike 2? Oh, that's crit rate up. That could be nice to have. My wind Sepith is fucking gone. I'm just making stuff. I don't know. Just make stuff. Just make stuff. It's fine. Yeah, I definitely know. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Okay, so here I could put, like, EP cut action. I could put an action 1. That might be good. I kind of like the idea of having strike. And then here, I can put that other action. This is EP cut air reverse. Is there anything better? Yeah, attack 2. Earth inverse. It's a small HP increase. There's also EP up. Defense. I don't know if defense is good. I don't know how to, like, is it better to put, you know, defense stuff on this line, or should I put them on the defense line? I don't know if it fucking matters, man, dude. What if I put the amethyst ring in this one? Okay, this opens up more. So, okay. If I put defense there, I get resist, rot, resist, blind, crest guard, and guardian. Okay, so it's better to put it in here, I guess. I could also put in EP or HP. I don't know. I don't know what to do. What do I put here? God damn it. Break 2? Kind of like that. Kind of like break 2 being there. It's a defensive quartz? What am I doing, man? All this gives the same stuff of, like, guarded start. Which 25% guarded start, 50%, does that, I guess the 50%'s better? So not defense 1. Play it like Cold Steel 2. I don't, Gaius is in here. Shove whatever is in there and roll with it and see if it works. That is a fantastic idea.
Maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed.
I'm gonna remove the EP cut from here and put it in here.
New shard skill added.
Maybe that will be good. I don't fucking know. EP cut 1, Emerald Ring, Strike 2, or Evade 2. I guess Evasion is good.
Shard skills updated.
Still have the Mercy. Increases potency of healing arts a ton. It gives Earth boost and Aqua boost too. Although all those give Aqua boost too. There's an Earth value of 2. Should I give a shit about that? I don't know.
Single element slot accessed.
Maybe?
Single element slot accessed.
That was EP. That's Earth. That's right. Okay.
Shard skills updated.
Healing start?
New shard single element slot accessed.
I don't know if I give a shit about the Hawkeye. I'm gonna guess.
New shard skill
I really
added.
have no fucking idea what I'm doing. What is optimal here? Fuck. Strike 2, crit rate up. Wowie, that's so useful.
Shard skills updated.
No, don't put break there. What do I put here? I don't know. That doesn't really mean anything. Sure, time to cast water arts cut.
Switching to maintenance mode.
No idea if that's good.
That one's a single element slot.
That
one's a single shard skills updated.
Do that. Yeah, giving her an attack too is probably
Shard skills updated.
That's prudent. It's a prudent thing to do. I don't even know what to do with you or you.
That's a single element slot.
Sure,
Looks
strike
like a new
2.
Shard skill, eh?
Eh? Yeah, I have definitely improved everything. Which one? Is it custom? Is custom one where you expand slots? Yeah, okay. I might as well expand just a little bit. I still have the Sepith for it. Well, for some of them. Okay, maybe not all of them. I can't open anymore. Ah, shit. Alright. Sorry, I gotta really crack down on this. What can go in here? I mean, HP 2 on her might be okay, I guess. I don't know. Freeze, also? It's a strength up. Very minor, though. Attacks and crafts can freeze enemies. I mean, that sounds nice. Or break 2. I feel like, yeah, break 2.
Looks like
Yeah,
a
do
new
break
shard
2.
skill.
So her stun is 60%. That sounds good. No. Nope. Wasn't doing anything. Nope. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Come on, guys. Surely we can talk this out.
Those are robots?
After all, I am Maxim Lugan, the world's famous Red Comet. Killing me would be a slight to all of racing. No, for all of humanity. Atheos, save me!
Oh, this is good. Keep it going. Get a load of this guy. He's got the reflexes of a racer, all right. With those skills, maybe he can escape on his own. We can't just leave him here. Agreed. Let's move into assist. How's it hanging, hotshot?
What are you all doing here? Oh, have you come to rescue me?
Maybe. How about you lure those guys into a line for me real quick, like?
You're using me as bait?
I'm just messing with you. But you better hurry. That one on the left is gaining on you.
Are you joking or not?
Van's still doing this? I guess some things never change. What are these archaisms? I don't know. Let's kick some metallic ass. Engaging hostiles.
Watch out, you're up against a large group.
Is starting with the crit? Okay. I mean, yeah.
Get them in one go. Engaging skill. Wings, guide.
I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. It sucks that P4 AU on PS3 doesn't come with everything. It's all costly DLC on it. Is it like that on Steam, too? God damn, okay.
Van, your turn.
There's 2 pluses there also. I might as well, yeah.
Too slow.
Good shit. I guess that'll hit both of them. Novartis be built different at this point. Shit, I should get this fucking peach flavored Alani more often. This shit's good. Another plus? Oh no, that's the same plus from before. I was about to say, there ain't no way.
Activating skill.
Give Elaine some craft points. They got strength down. I don't know what the skull means. I probably should know what that means. There's another crit that I can't steal. What is the question mark? What is the question mark?
Energy activating skill.
Why you gotta do that, though? Why you have to miss?
Here's some extra. We can win.
This one's almost dead.
Focus unleashed.
Arts, do you have Regulus Caliber?
Displaying details.
I mean, yeah, alright.
Don't stop now, Elaine.
I didn't realize she had fire magic. I could have given her the fire magic booster. Nobody ever has good fire magic, right? Not in this series. That's not how it works. Anybody that's like a fire magic caster, just don't play as them. Fairy died. No good. Very bad.
My exhaustion's catching up.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
There's a crit.
We have to do something.
I'm gonna...
Could really use a nap.
How much HP does this thing have? None.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Okay, I was gonna S-break, but I guess, yeah, I just don't need to do that. Skull is insta-death? Is it? How does that work if it's like a stuck status symbol on the enemy, though? They're just, like, eventually gonna die, or is that, like, bad for me? Emma could put on the Soul Lost gem and she could eviscerate. I have some choice words for you, but I'll put them aside. You did save me, after all. It was unwise of you to trespass into a restricted area. Still, I'm glad to see you're all right. Do my eyes deceive me? Aren't you Elaine Auclair? Well, yes. What a fascinating twist of fate, that we would finally meet like this. Have you read all that gossip about magazines that voted us top celebrity couple in the making? Is this really the time? No, I suppose not. This guy, I swear. I feel dumb for being impressed when he bought us time to escape earlier. I guess whatever respect he earned is gone now. Well, at least he lived to try to be better, eventually. What is this fucking persona trying to crawl out? You sure you're okay? Could always hitch a ride back with these guys. Not like the attacks the person does with the skull have the chance of insta-killing the selected person's targets. That makes sense. So what does that mean? What's that supposed to mean? How many times do I have to tell you that I'm fine? You're so freaking nosy. Let's just focus on...
Oh, aren't we the perceptive one? And here I thought I'd hidden myself pretty well.
He's back!
It's him.
How many himbos are on screen? 1, 2, 4. We got 4 himbos!
The man we met in Cray.
You're just about
That's
the last
cray.
person I wanted to run into here. Gotta say, though, surprised to see you in one piece after the dire wolf went after you.
They're gonna fucking collapse it. The second a 5th himbo shows up on screen, they're gonna collapse into a himbo black hole.
His persistence was nothing to scoff at, believe you me. After I shook him off, I figured I'd check in on my darling comrades. And I have to admit, they've put together a compelling production, don't you think?
Please clear the area.
Right.
You're the one who killed Ida.
Oh, the little ones here as well. Congrats on the career change, by the way. War is such a fickle business, after all. An ally today could be an undead you have to strike down tomorrow.
You shut your mouth!
What's up with Minty Fresh here?
minty fresh.
He's like Viola and Alexander from before.
Silly me. I haven't introduced myself to the new arrivals. I'm one of Almata's 3 executives. The deadly, yet beautiful, Melchior of the Thorn. I
Melchior!
don't feel the need to return the introductions, though. Your reputations precede you both.
So, it really is you.
I know I said earlier that I'd only dropped by to check in on my fellow executives.
Is that a blade or why is he holding it like a gun?
But since that big bad wolf chased me away from our last fight, I've been pent up to something fierce. Now I'm faced by a stage set with such an enticing cast. How could I possibly resist?
Then let's draw this curtain and get this show on the road.
Ida, please watch over me. I will avenge you.
Oh, I can barely contain myself any longer. So, shall we dance?
Curved Indian blade. Could you imagine? It'd be the funniest fucking thing. Like it's got like screws on the side of it. Like it's a blade, but it shoots like a gun for no reason.
On guard.
Give this all you've got. Hear me?
Like it doesn't have a barrel or anything. It just shoots.
Deploying shards.
Magic sword gun.
Go easy on me, okay?
Didn't expect to actually be fighting him. Wow, you have a lot of health.
Great time
That's
for a short boost.
funny. At least we are healed.
Going all in.
I guess I'll start with an S-Craft. I don't know. I feel like I should get one of these off early, you know?
Oh, radiant radiance.
And then do it again? Yeah.
Night up.
Is it a fucking boomerang blade? You might throw it.
Boost gauge upgraded. Engaging skill. Wings guide me.
So do I get the boost gauge upgraded twice here? Or is it only once?
Night up. Boost gauge upgraded.
It does count as 2, so you can just pop those off at the start of the fight and then and then.
We should go on the attack.
Yes, maybe. He's got the skull. I feel like that's not gonna work on him, you know? I have the stun up on these two. Wow, look how fucking strong the stun is on those two. Just try to get as many follow-ups with Van as I can. What did he just do? Oh, who fucking plays like this? Is it that one dude from, No, we're not doing this. That one dude from Cold Steel. There's another character that, like, plays like this where his whole thing is that he throws out bombs and gets more turns from them. That did not... They're gonna explode. Oh, that did stun them, though. That's pretty good. Like that.
Activating drive.
I didn't even mean to do that breath there, but I guess.
Activating skill.
The delay is nice.
Taking point. Focus unleashed.
Walk around, please. Thank you. Nobody has any craft points, damn it. These things still have a lot of health. Well, this one's kind of almost dead.
Engaging skill.
Hmm.
I won't lose.
Can I, like...
Activating drive.
How long will that take? Nah, they're gonna explode.
I hope you like this.
Well, I tried to get rid of him. He just instantly throws him out. Crow and Xeno did that. It was Xeno. I'm thinking Xeno. Did Crow do that too? I didn't remember Crow doing that. I have a crit. Of course I do. Nobody has any craft points except for Anyas. I guess Anyas having craft points is good.
You're good.
What? Oh. Bitch! Oh dear. And it's not voiced. Why isn't this voiced? Hiya. Hiya. No wonder you put up a fight against the boss. So that was him. Not only is it not voiced, the text is advancing way too quickly. I'll hold him here and allow the civilians to escape. Fuck. Come with me, guys. Sorry for leaving this all to you. We owe you one. Why? I don't just voice it. Or let me advance it manually, fucker. God forbid I look away from the screen for 10 seconds. I hope she'll be alright on her own. Don't worry. She ain't an A rank for nothing. Someone's being unusually trusting. You know what? I could have swapped in Aaron to get another S break, couldn't I? I forgot about that. I will believe in her strength. In the Ruhr mine when he was playing as C? Man, I don't remember that. Not again. They can make it show up inside too, huh? Oh. Alright, the bracer's gone, so it's about time you spill it. Why does your bag always light up when the fog appears? So you're saying the reason why the fog showed up and those thugs turned undead is all because Omada's got a device like that one? That's our best guess anyway. It looks like they obtained it from trading at the stall in the port. Judging by what Pau and Oran said, this fog showed up 40 years ago, too. Would that mean... No use standing around here. The answers are waiting up ahead. And those two Omada leaders as well. Wait, all three of them are here? Let's find that Genesis thing and finish this. Okie dokie. The higher elements are active. God damn it, switch to Anya's.
Suggesting magic attacks.
I gotta get all of them charged up realistically, but Anya's, I guess. Okay. I didn't even see him attacking. Cool.
You'll be sorry for that.
This works too, I guess. He didn't even have enough craft points. 2 0 arts in a row. Wowie.
Gotcha. A chance.
I'm gonna go ahead and use that to heal.
I'll take that. It's go time.
Okay,
Now's a good time to boost.
he's gonna get the next turn.
Time to go all out.
I know I have 3 0 arts there. Yeah, no.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Not taking the chance. I still like the way Aaron plays a lot. There we go. Who needs it? Fairy does. And look at all those buffs.
That's what you get.
The fuck is this thing? This looks like the mini, the fuck is it called? The thing that Marisa from Tuhu has. Hakero. It's a door switch.
Nice. Back to work.
Man, I thought it'd be something cool. It's just a fucking switch. Can't fire any master sparks out of it or anything. Where's the plot twist that they're actually speaking voiced lines, but they fucked up the audio in a non-existent audio channel? Honestly, it's Nisa. It wouldn't surprise me.
Could use a charge attack.
I don't like having 3 separate enemies. It's freaking me out. Do this.
Target.
Fairy needs it. A little bit. Oh, you're maxed out now.
You old fart. Too slow. All you on, yes.
Sucker.
Sucker!
Energy
skill.
Gotcha.
I've made a mistake. Why did I do this?
My move.
It's fine. Doesn't matter. Look at that. They wasted it.
Later, such.
Fucking idiot. It's charging up. Something was charging up. Heard the noise.
Gotcha. Make it count, Darren.
Energy activating the skill.
You're open.
I still don't know what the question marks at the top are. What are those? Is everybody charged? Fairy
Goes.
is not. No. I think there are enemies underneath me.
Damn it.
Aaron, are you okay? You're looking rather pale.
You haven't been looking hot for a while now. Got a headache or something?
Mind your own damn business. Let's just keep moving, alright?
He's just like me. He's gonna have a brain aneurysm and die. God damn it! It's always hurt.
Bring it on.
Alright, fuck it. Okay, never mind. I'll do it with you.
Time for the.
This is why we upgrade Anya's slots.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
She's pretty close. What the fuck is that thing?
Attack's right if you know.
The star
I thought I was doing 20 damage a hit for a second. I was a little worried. I wonder how Daybreak 2 handles difficulty. It's really nice to be able to do this, like, swapping in and out of battle styles thing, but it does kind of feel like it fucks the enemy over a little. It's, like, a little less fair for them. I really shouldn't be saying... I think the wild encounters are gonna get, like, worse if I say shit like that.
Well, what'd you expect?
I think Van's up. I think everybody's maxed out now. Good shit. Streamer feels bad for enemy monsters. I'm just saying from a difficulty standpoint. Just from a difficulty standpoint, you know?
There we go.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
I wonder if this thing has like a real name that's not just like Tohoification.
Path's
Probably
clear.
probably does. I don't know if it's Hakero or what. Hakero.
Looks like a chest.
Dokumo Wakari Masen. Where am I going? Why? I keep like getting distracted. I'm like, oh, did I go that way yet? Did I go that way yet? Did I go that way yet? This fucking is thing here. This thing here.
Looks like a nice chest.
Shield 2. Made one of those earlier. I keep thinking I've dropped frames because I keep seeing Twitch's bitrate fuck up. No, my internet's actually been okay since I fixed that cable, I think. Which I am pleased with. Okay, let's focus on the enemies that actually take damage from doing that. Zero arts. I like that. Okay, so the question marks are just like random things that you get. So they could be good or bad, I guess. What's like the strongest thing you got? You got this.
All you on yet? Sucker.
Your turn, Miss Perfect.
Miss Perfect.
Sucker. A chance.
There's 0 arts, but I gotta give it up. Damn. I don't know where the other guy came from.
Suggesting magic attacks.
Nice. That was great.
You kick butt, man.
Man, they never drop anything. Sucks. I can find no consensus on whether Crimson Sin is harder. There's some complaints about orbments in it, but that's about it. I'm confused by the orbment in this game, so good to see that that doesn't change. There's so many... Can I change levels? No, I can't.
Suggesting magic attacks.
God, these things melt from her.
Charge attack available.
Look at that. Just completely devastated. I love it. I don't have... There's not enough. Yeah, good. Yeah, just attack the wall. Good job. This thing's weak to magic, too?
Charge attack available.
It was doing the funny. I didn't want that. All right, do that before that thing dies over there. It's got a crit, and I hate that. So really, don't let it get a turn.
Now's a good time to boost.
Have some more. A chance.
Yeah, it would have been a good time to boost. Whoops. I fucked up.
Fast, Fairy. Have some more.
I don't know if, like, boosting and then getting follow-up attacks with the boosted party member is, like, the best way to do things. I'm not seeing, like, a discernible damage difference, but maybe I'm just not paying attention enough. I don't know.
We can win right now.
Activating skill.
You fucked this thing in particular, and I didn't. It doesn't matter. Go time!
Now's a good time to boost.
I haven't used this attack yet. Oh, yeah, no, I have used that, I think.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
There we go. Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You've got some moves.
Getting some good
all
tactical
right.
bonuses. That was a 2.7. I don't even know what I did there to get that. I guess I could look. That's nice that you can see what you did. Like, if you forget to check, you can just check it here. Unscathed 7 rush. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, man.
Commencing battle.
These things aren't necessarily weak to magic. I thought they would be.
Your charge attack's ready now.
I don't like fighting in tight quarters like this.
Enemy stacking target. Time for shards.
Time for shards.
Activating skill.
There's a 0 arts. God damn it!
Boost activating skill.
You're open. Ben. Here's some extra. Perfect chance.
Nah.
Falling back. Yeah.
Yeah, target this one, please. I don't know their attack patterns. I don't know their attack patterns. You know, I hit R2. I feel like that should have counted. I feel like that should have counted. Okay, you know what?
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line.
Boost gauge limit broken.
I should have used Aaron's S-Break, but whatever.
Boost Boost gauge limit broken.
It's fine. It wasn't a waste.
Praise Arusha and the flames. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Praise Arusha. More of these fucking things. Oh, you can still hit me when I do that? That's news to me. I thought I could use that to, like, get a bit of iframes there, but I guess not. I need to follow up with Fairy. Where the fuck is she? She's over here.
Here's some extra.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Fairy!
Energy output and activating skill.
Have some more.
I don't know why I didn't exit. That would have been smart. Whoops.
Here's some extra.
Make it count, Aaron.
Good fucking job.
All you on, yes.
I can live with this.
Fancy even for a fancy pants.
Oh, there's 3 of them. I forgot if I've mentioned before, but the field battle controls feel pretty close to Ease's combat style.
Let's get to work.
You know what they should do? They should go back to what used to work back in the day. They need to bring back bump combat. That's right, I want to walk into enemies and then potentially get hit and really annoyed by it. It just sounds like a grand old time.
You're open! Perfect chance!
Energy activating skill.
Gotcha.
A chance!
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Ben!
Next.
Later, son.
Wait, you're attacking the wrong thing, motherfucker. I wonder if the stun orbment works in the field like this too. I would imagine it does. So just put stun on everyone. If I'm gonna cycle through combat members a lot, combat members. If I'm gonna cycle through people a lot, just put on like stun orbment on everybody, and then never have to deal with anything ever again.
You're open! Aaron!
Sucker.
Stun is the new delay.
Later. Next. Gotcha.
We can win right now!
Yeah, because I can just like, at least for wild encounters, for bosses, it's not like the most effective thing.
Too slow.
But with this, I'm just juggling the enemies.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Fairy!
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Aaron!
Activating skill.
Here's some
Aaron!
Here goes!
Play as her for a minute.
That was amazing, Aaron!
Oh, there's a chest in here. There's enemies in here. You do no damage? That's fine. I just want craft points. No, wrong person. You're not. Attack this one, please.
Suggesting magic attacks.
It should be safe for now.
Good stuff. Fairy earring. EP plus 40 and prevents fear. 40 EP might be nice, but also maybe too lazy to put that on right now. I'll figure it out later. There's no burning need for me to really change my stuff up right now. I feel like I'm doing okay. I have a question. What is the point of putting the switch to the door 10 feet away from it? Like why?
Now we can move ahead.
Like maybe for the first or even the second one, but that's like the 4th one of those I've seen.
Looks like a nice chest.
Why? What does that do? There's a ram. I'm Zaram Gaming? But why?
The sun's gone down. I'm going to miss the night train. No, put it out of your mind, Agnes. Just focus on what's in front of you.
Just say you got malaria. You got like sick days, right? In school? Is that how school works? Isn't she going to like a university or something? Or is it just regular? No, I think it's an academy. Yeah, you're paying for it. Just do whatever the fuck you want. Who cares? It's like college, you know, if you don't show up. Oh no, oopsie.
This looks like a stopping point. Just what I needed.
Getting your money's worth. Maybe I can upgrade something else? Nobody has... Yeah, there's nothing, like, new here. Everything's a trade-off of some kind. Custom. It's custom. Got it! It's too many menus. Nope, I do not have enough. We're gonna wait. It's a private academy. She's a rich kid, if anything. That's true. Yeah, who gives a fuck? Oh no, not school. Fuck school! School sucks, man!
That Melchior doesn't care at all about helping us, does he? I'll never understand what the boss sees in him.
If he can survive a battle with Beauty's blade, that is evidence enough. Regardless, these four arriving ahead of schedule shouldn't disrupt our plans.
That right. Sounds like you have more planned than just a scuffle with Heiyue.
And what do you intend to do with that device?
Wouldn't you like to know? We're not about to give up that info without a fight, though.
We can use this chance to gauge the strength of the Eastern Quarter's resident fighter and that corporation's arm. Perhaps you will even be enough to warm us up before our bout with Heiyue.
Come too close to the fire, and you're gonna get burned.
What did he mean by arm?
Someone did their research. He's talking about this.
Several years ago, people were recruited to test that weapon, the stun caliber. However, despite its potential, it was deemed too difficult to use for the average warrior to wield. I never expected to meet one in actual combat.
Speaking of weapons, that's a gnarly pair of gauntlets you got there. Northambrian make, if I had to guess.
God grief. You men and your obsessions with weapons. The important part is if it can kill someone or not. I do love how my needle gun takes down targets, though.
You men and your weapons, but my guns, though.
Poking a big, strong man full of holes is just the best. Still, tearing a doll like Blondie to shreds has its charms, too.
They look like fucking Nerf cannons. Like, why is the barrel so is the whole gun barrels?
That kind of talk has no place on an honorable battlefield.
Nerf rocket launcher.
Keep your defensive shards handy. Should be able to repel her needle some.
I'm so done listening to these crazy people run their mouths. I've got 1,000 reasons to smash your faces in. Revenge, keeping this city safe.
What?
But more than anything, I've got a score to settle with myself.
Why does he have a red evil anime aura?
It'd be better if I could do this alone. But I'll do whatever it takes to see this through.
Fine. Let's get to the good part early.
Bring all of your anger and resentment to bear against us.
Activating shards.
Who says that? Who says that before a fight? That's weird.
Care of you.
Show me what you're made of, Aaron Way. You won't break this.
That's an interesting start.
You won't get away with this.
Okay, maybe don't attack. They got a lot of HP. Maybe don't attack him.
Attack me if you dare.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I was gonna S-break like at the start. Let's. Ooh, maybe I save it for. What happens if I hit him? I want to see what happens if I hit him. 2.
Attack me if you dare.
I feel like I'm wasting the crit, you know?
Activating
Let's just
skill.
get rid of this thing.
A chance.
I don't know how often he's gonna do that. All right, let's get rid of you. It's EP up. You done? No. You see her tongue? Motherfucker. All right, I'm a little worried now. Okay, so I can hit both of them now at least. Let's...
Good luck.
Who has Forte? I think it's... Fairy? Wood.
Flames protect us.
What did I just cast? I cast... I don't even know. I have no fucking clue.
Attack me if you dare.
Wait, is this gonna be that quick?
Activating drive.
Ready for this?
Oh, dear. Yikes! Yeah, I think I give Forte to Fairy. Or she has that. Which that's what I want to do, is I want to get... Yeah, here we go. We're gonna save the boost for not now. She's gonna get a turn.
Sorry for that. Now's a good time to boost.
No, it's not. Maybe. It might be. Fuck, I don't know how this works.
Eat this.
There's a crit. Do you think I could do a...
Attack me if you dare.
Okay, we're gonna do this now.
Brace yourself.
Here goes.
Okay, there's a plus down there. Look at that. That's gonna be nice. That was a crit. They've got anime auras. Or is that's an S-break, I think. Oh. That oh. No. That was bad. I'm gonna die. I am going to die. Get the...
Try and make it fun for me.
Get up. No, can't do that on you.
You saved me.
Need some
No, don't kill him! I didn't do it fast enough. Okay, he didn't die. Good. That's a crit, too. I'll take it. I wish Daybreak had the S-break cut-ins. That would be cool.
Boost gauge.
They don't have it anymore.
Activating skill.
I'm tempted to use a Zaram item with her, but I don't have enough things. So that might not work. I stunned one of them. Oh, you're out?
Interesting.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
I did it. Yay! I got a hollow core. Can you lose that fight?
Will pay.
Aaron, all that anger.
Don't lose control of yourself. You might be giving them exactly what they want.
What?
Earlier, she said fighting us was the good part. If their goal really is wiping out Heiyue, that's a pretty weird thing to say, ain't it?
and my big mouth. Let's get everyone on the same page. First off, we have to talk about a bit of history. A fairy tale, if you will.
What?
It's a tragic legend passed down in Longport's eastern quarter. In times of great turmoil, a mythic being will appear. Sometimes it takes only a few decades, and others as long as a century. The being of unparalleled strength and charisma always subjugates the eastern people, including Heiyue.
He is a warrior, a liberator, and a dictator. And most of all, a demon. Stricken with fear, the people all began to refer to him as the Tyrant.
I recognize that name. The old woman at the church mentioned it.
Some part of this city's history that the elders want kept quiet, huh? The last one had to have appeared a long time ago, right?
Indeed. It's been about 40 years since the last tyrant appeared. They say compared to his predecessors, this one was a cut above. He took control of that era's Heiyue and Yin, and used them to rule Longport following the chaos of the Orbital Revolution.
Sorry, I'm looking at the people in the back.
Under him, Easterners gained a greater foothold in the Republic. In some ways, he reminds me of our boss.
However, his rule did not last. The Tyrant's rule was predicated on reason as much as it was fear. His strict rational decision-making did improve the lives of his subjects, but it also ignored the distress of those adversely affected. Over time, the accumulated distress evolved into a full-blown panic. Yet Calvard's government did not intervene.
Is that a yin? In the bottom
the
right?
elders of Heiyue chose to rebel. To defeat the demon they so revered, they enlisted the help of Yin and outsiders. Pride be damned.
Weren't they pronouncing yin differently in one of the games and now they're back to pronouncing it as yin? Or am I crazy?
After a bloody battle, they managed to seal the tyrant away. He drew his last breaths in solitude here at Heilong Chunjai.
That all really happened?
So that whole story about sealing up the mines was just to keep people out, huh?
No way. But that would mean...
Aaron?
Get a grip, man. It appears our intel was accurate. Aaron Wei, you are the new Tyrant.
What? It can't be.
Don't mess with me! I was born and raised in Longport by my mom. She may have died and left me an orphan, but I've lived a great life here. I won't let you make that all out as the work of some old wives' tale.
Come on now. Tell me that you didn't feel it the moment you set foot in here. This facility, its floors and walls, even this throne. None of it feels familiar.
That's your throne! You should go sit in it, or not. That might be bad. I don't know.
Why? No, that isn't me.
His persona is coming out.
Sweat. Are you okay?
So that's been your game all along. Correct.
All that's left is the last push.
The third Genesis.
Sorry, kids. This is for him.
What if he had just like knocked it away?
That object was sealed here along with the previous Tyrant. At long last, it has returned to its master's grasp.
Oh, shit.
Aaron!
Throw it away! Now!
What's happening?
His memories are coming back.
What the fuck?
Aaron?
That name no longer suffices.
My name is Ganondorf.
Before you stands a greater being, the demon known only as the Tyrant.
He's even better than I was hoping for.
The first phase is now complete. Next, he will destroy Longport in the eastern quarter of his own accord.
No way!
So that's what this is all about.
It's time for Heiyue and the Tyrant to duke it out just like they did 40 years ago. But this time he has that Genesis thing with him, meaning he can turn his kills into undead servants. Heiyue may be powerful, but they'll never withstand that.
The Guild, Police, and Navy will surely join the fray as well. Making use of the confusion, we will have a chance to slip in and eliminate Heiyue's elders.
Why are you telling us this?
Horrible.
Nothing's too low for these guys.
Or that.
Oh, someone's raring to go.
I see. Despite transforming, he's retained his resentment toward us. Some small part of his previous self remains within him.
Perfect. His two souls fighting for control will make him even stronger. This town will truly become the dazzling city once it goes up in flames.
This is your last chance to leave.
Hurry and scamper away, and maybe you'll live to fight another day.
So is Elaine gonna come back, or
So, what'll it be?
I will stand and fight! I'm worried about the Genesis, but right now, Aaron's more important.
Had a feeling that's what you'd say. Yes, go contact Elaine and Heiyue. Me and Fairy will buy you time.
Yes!
Wow, the boss didn't just stand there and wait for them to finish talking? That's a first. So what the fuck is he? Is he like a McBurn type thing, or what is this?
Look, the Genesis!
Demon man.
Damn! Kid's got some moves.
Aw, do you like getting beat up or something?
Yeah, I guess he's kind of like
hell
what
I
Van
do
is.
this for fun.
She's back! Mare! Oh, jeez. You're up against a real dangerous one this time. What's the plan?
You even need to ask? Let's do this, Mare Bear!
All right.
Don't call her that.
What did you just call me? Please wait, Mare. Let me fight alongside him. Are you really interrupting me? I need to do my bit first. Sharp swell. The Brendel's all yours.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting to get like directly into this.
I can feel myself resonating with Van through the Genesis.
The true form of interlinking.
I rule this land.
I need that plus.
I am all.
Grendel has learned Regal Beatdown. And let me beat it down for you, Mark. This is a crit. Nobody has craft points! Nobody has craft points. So how does this work? We're both here now? I don't think we were here last time like this.
I'll back you up.
Okay, so
Activate your boost.
let's do that. Impede, hate up. Okay, that's EP, not craft points. I was like, that costs 100 craft points? No, it doesn't. What? It's just two of them. Is that a normal clone, or is that... They're getting turns! Oh dear. Let's oh, I don't. Oh, you're gonna cast that pretty quickly at least.
Activating drive. Thank you.
I like that this isn't just like a separate type of combat, that they're actually like, you know, including, you know, cool. They're including the other party members into the special combat crap, which is nice. Me big fan. Still don't know what hate up means. Can hit both of them. Okay, I don't have a way to attack all or both of them all 3 turns.
Here goes.
He's at 90 now.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Activating drive.
Yeah, that was a good call. Fairy's about to die. Regal beatdown, baby. Have I seen this yet? I don't think so. No, this is the new one? Okay. Damn. Okay, one of them's down. Good. Good shit.
Boost would work here.
Ooh. I do have extra boost stuff, don't I? Can you link with the Grendel? I don't know how this works.
Activating skill.
You can't. Ooh, okay. All right. Okay. I like that.
Activating drive. Thank you. A chance.
I didn't realize if I could like, link with the Grendel or not. Ooh, man, you had to get that.
Certain
Fuck.
arts will be more effective.
You must obey me.
Oh, god damn it. I kind of want to give someone a Zaram item. I'm gonna give someone a Zaram powder. Can I give him a Zaram powder and then just absolutely wreck their shit? Yeah. Yeah, I can do that. I want the chain to go burr, you know? I want that plus, like now. Again with the cloning?
I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
There goes my chain. Gone forever.
Do your worst.
Energy output at max. Activating skill.
Why are we missing? Why are we missing, huh? Why did he walk around? Quick. I don't like that. They're separated too, that's annoying. So that one's got like a lot less health than this one does, so that's the main one. So I guess I'll focus on him for a while. I don't know if he'll make even more clones. I really hope he does not make more clones. I can hit both of them with this. Nice. Can I hit both of them with this?
You must obey me.
Is that hitting both of them? I think, yeah, that is. Oh, I should have S-boosted, I forgot.
Energy output at maximum.
Flames. Thank you. A chance.
He's weak to water?
Stats.
What?
Initializing drive.
That's not what. That's not. I keep hitting B thinking it's A, or A thinking it's B. Fuck. He's weak to water. That is not what I expected.
Meet your maker.
Yeah, you go ahead and hit that Grendel. What I want to do is I want to get, like, big boy... I want to get big boy. That sounds weird. Not gonna... Can I finish a turn with a Regal Beatdown? That's a thing I can do? Seems like yes. I guess I'll focus on the weaker one. I don't know. Is he mad? His turn is next. I might as well. Stop taking hits! You're the one with the least HP! God, breath sucks in this game. A damage down. I guess all their stuff is A damage, right? Maybe this is good? I think that only affected the main one, though. Hey, why are you missing? Again.
Time for some payback. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. Flames protect us.
That only costs 20. The other one's gone. He does that and he heals, and that fucking sucks. I'm gonna Regal Onslaught the fuck out of him. I can't boost again. Ooh. He's getting the next turn, which sucks cock. Hate that. Trying to make use of my pluses here, you know? Well, I guess I already have the boost, so it wouldn't cost anything here. Fuck. That's gonna go to waste? That is super lame. It's HP absorb. Tis what it is. Alright, he's at 200. What did I just do? What did I just do? I don't... I have no idea what I just did. Did I S-break? I think I S-broke by accident. That's cool. That's what I meant to do. I meant to do that. Fine, whatever. All I did was tilt the analog stick, like, I guess a little too much. It's really not what I meant to do. No, this is good, because then my thing is going to have 2 extra things that can fill. No, this was optimal. This was optimal. Or I could just kill him. That's also an option.
Looks like we got him.
Thank you, Van. Everything should be okay now, right?
Yeah, we just need to...
Why'd you have to open your mouth, Fairy? Why'd you have to say anything? If she hadn't said that, this wouldn't be happening right now. Whatever's happening.
Looks like that thing haunting him isn't gonna give up so easy.
Oh no. But we already used our strongest weapon.
Sometimes it feels like the world's fading away around me. I'll see my bros or Ashin, hell, even the city lights, and my vision just kinda hazes over. It makes me sick. Screw all of that! I've got to protect this place! I've got to prove to myself that I belong here! That all my doubts are bullshit! Mom loved this town so much, and so did my friends. So please, help me kick those bastards out of our town and make things right.
Aaron Way, listen up!
Van? Back up! He can't hear you anymore!
If you're still in there somewhere, open your damn eyes!
I am the tyrant, ruler of Longport.
Why is he calling himself that? I thought that was a name other people gave him.
It's working? Aaron must have heard his words.
You ain't some tyrant! You're Aaron Way! Longport's prodigy! The little conqueror! The Eastern Quarter's favorite troublemaker! Where do you get off being a cocky runt all the damn time? And then just forgetting everything!
I must fight, must guide, must rule. That is my everything. My destiny.
Shut the hell up! Don't give me that destiny garbage! It's your life! Don't let some old-ass demon tell you how to live it! What happened to the guy who loves Longport with all his heart? You told me you were gonna keep it safe. Safe for everyone who loves it like you do! Did you forget? You're just gonna let some monster waltz in and trash it?
Aaron! There are so many people who care about you. You mustn't forget that! Not only Ashen, Hal, Jack, and the members of Heiyue. It's everyone living in the Eastern Quarter. They're all waiting for you to come back home. It's not really my place to speak for them, but I know your friends would be calling you back too. So please, don't give up!
Letting destiny and that bastard sweep you along is the easy way out! You're just running away. What happened to proving that you belong here? I guess you just don't have what it takes. Do ya?
You think this will stop me? Who the hell do you think I am? I am Aaron Way!
The hell is this? Am I in my own head? This must be the haze that's been hanging over me.
How dare you obstruct our destiny? Heiyue, Yin, the time.
Time Septarian? Is that I shouldn't have clapped, sorry.
How bad it felt to give your all for Longport, just to get stabbed in the back. But that doesn't mean I'm about to let you destroy the place I call home. So let's settle this, one-on-one.
You will be the next tyrant.
Hey, wait, no, hold on a second.
Accept your destiny and rule this land.
What is this song? It's fucking sick. Please don't make me fight him one-on-one. Oh, okay. Uh-oh.
Is upon you.
I'm just saying, like, the way that they were wording it earlier, they were like, they eventually started calling him the Tyrant. But, like, I guess that's just his name. Hey, this is bad. He's weak to earth and water. Well, I don't have either of those. Oh, he's specifically resistant to fire and wind. That's so cool. That's so cool that he is specifically resistant to fire and wind. This is not gonna go well. Craft points plus. I like that. Ow. 0 arts. That's not useful. Seal or seal? Alright, well, you know. I guess I'll just go for some kind of chain here. Wow, your S-Break does not hit that many times, does it? I don't know what Gale Impact 2 is. I don't know if that craft point boost was scripted or what, but goddamn, it was very helpful. That was very helpful. Big fan of that. I need to heal right the hell now. Nah. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna heal again. This is my last tier of balm.
Here goes.
You just hit him, I guess. This is such a cool setup for a fight. But goddamn. This song. I kind of just want to listen to it. What if I just keep spamming this? Just keep spamming heals while he hits me, and then wait until I get something good? Yeah, let's do that. That sounds like a plan. I have how many of these? Like 45? You can't hurt. Okay, I guess I'll hit him with the crit. HP plus. Look at that. That's nice. Hey, look, craft points plus. That's so fun. That's so funny. Well, that's so funny I got craft points plus. That's crazy.
Here goes. Out with a bang. Soar for me.
Can I talk about how cool that pose is? I don't care how, like, anime it is. Oh, I'm not even gonna get a chance to use another one. Like, when he pulls back and it's, like, at the tip of the sword with that, depth of field effect. It's fucking sick.
He did it. The evil spirit has vanished.
Nice work, kid. Teach that thing who's running the show.
Oh, thank goodness. I could sense 2 souls within him. You must have defeated the demon. Aaron! Are you all right?
Yeah. I think so. What happened to the tyrant?
Got his ass beat. Now he can go back to being a brat. But a brat that managed to save this town.
I did, huh?
It's finally over. Without the tyrant's help, Almada doesn't stand a chance of beating Heiyue. And they should be pulling out of the city soon.
You all fought admirably.
It's the guy that washed my car.
Oh, yeah.
What are you doing here? Oh, he must have brought reinforcements.
Indeed. We only just arrived. I had to be sure we had a sufficient force in the event that you might fail. However, I see my fears were unfounded. Rest assured, you will be suitably compensated for what you have done this day. Now then, a boat is waiting down below to return you to the city. Allow us to handle the remaining business here. As for you, Aaron, come with me. Your wounds are deep, and we have much to discuss.
And for a second there, I was happy to see you too.
You know, I'm just saying none of this would have happened if Aaron had actually gone back like Van told him to. And like, none of this would have happened. They would have been like, where the fuck is the red boy? And then they would have pissed off probably. You have received a coupon for free tire waxing. It would have been cooler in a weep sense if Van was doing a speech during Aaron's fight. Oh, like they're fighting and then Van's voice like cuts in to scream at him.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Where is the doohickey?
All's well that ends well, I suppose. Yeah, I'm glad they get to talk like this.
Hold up.
Is something the matter, Spriggan? If it concerns your compensation, my son will handle that matter in my stead.
Good to know, but actually it's something else. Say, you were in cahoots with Almada, weren't you?
What?
Huh?
What?
Wait, then...
I have no doubt that you truly are enemies deep down. Had a battle broken out, I'm sure you would have gone all out on him. That said, I think you guys ended up finding something you agree on. Something that only you and the other elders would know about.
You mean...
No way. You've got to be shitting me.
I'm reminded of a certain phrase you used. Let external woes reveal internal wounds.
Obvious one is the external woe being Almada. But that makes the internal wound the tyrant here. I've got plenty of circumstantial evidence for my theory. First, there's the story of how a certain device got into the hands of a street merchant, and eventually, Almada. Shortly after someone gave it to the merchant, it happened to be stolen by a bunch of thugs. Timing's awfully convenient, ain't it? And don't forget, only Heiue knew that device was sealed away here.
Why not just hand it over directly? Plausible deniability. They can pass the whole affair off as a mistake if they get caught.
Second, there's those Almada guys knowing way too much about the tyrant and what went down here. Only the old folks around here even know it happened, but if you ask them about it, they clam up real quick. So how did a bunch of young outsiders hear about a local taboo? Must have had a source.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Third, there's the old man's attitude toward Aaron here. Sounds like you all used to get along real well. His mom included. Don't know what it is about the kid, but people really take a shine to him. Especially old folks like you. So why'd you suddenly turn cold on him? There's gotta be a reason.
He's full of it, right?
All three of his assertions are correct. Despite Tao's recommendation, I did not expect you to be quite this perceptive, Spriggan.
Why would you do that? You were so kind to us. Mom loved you like family. What changed? When did you start seeing me so differently?
The signs began to appear in recent years. The last tyrant was a charismatic young man, just like you. With each passing year, you came to resemble him more and more. I had no choice but to discover the truth, no matter the cost.
Hold on. Did you know my friends in the town were going to be in danger this whole time? Answer me!
We did not intend for a tragedy to take place, but we understood the risks well. I deeply regret that innocent people lost their lives.
They died for this.
Such was the will of Heiue. If you dislike the system that reached this conclusion, then use your right to change it.
What?
Chaos and trials unknown lie ahead. That much is certain. But if you are there to guide us, Heiyue will undoubtedly overcome them all. We need you to be the great, unfeeling tyrant.
So you're just looking for someone to take the burden of leadership away. That someone's not even the man himself.
Correct. That is what is best for Heiyue.
The Shangshou! Have they been here this whole time?
Take him away.
Enough!
What? Sorry, I was muted.
Who's that?
Yin, if you're here, that means...
Please stop this, Father.
I see you've disobeyed my orders and returned early, Cao.
This is purely by coincidence, I assure you. Negotiations went so smoothly, I was afforded the chance to come lend you my aid.
Yeah! Please stop! Hasn't Aaron suffered enough?
Shin.
Elaine, you're all right.
Sorry, you know, it's kind of surprising to me that Yin just isn't, like, she's not wearing the garb anymore, you know? No hood or anything. I guess she doesn't give a fuck.
Yes, and I'm glad to see you all in one piece. Melchior got away, but thankfully Maxim and his companions are safe now.
Gotcha.
It would have been cool to see the
I think I have
robe
a
come
rough
back.
understanding of the situation here. I have no intention of meddling in Heiyue's internal affairs. However, I must see to the safety of this civilian. The guild will not stand idly by and allow you to detain this young man.
I see. With Beauty's blade and Yin on your side, I dare say our advantage has dissolved.
I believe we're still on even footing.
So Mond crafted a worthy successor after all. Perhaps you will even surpass him, given time.
You flatter me.
She's become stronger in the last year and a half.
Father, I was aware of the tyrant's situation, but I'm shocked that the elders stooped to working with our enemies. The council may be our leadership, but surely this was a step too far.
That attitude is exactly why you are not informed. You still lack what it takes to serve as an elder of Heiyue.
I can't say I disagree, but that's why I've learned to rely on others to cover my shortcomings.
Evidently so. The charisma we sought ended up being our undoing, I suppose.
Yen.
Hey, dude, your neck is clipping through your... never mind.
The older generation shall yield on this matter. I must face the council and answer for the lives lost due to my actions. But be warned, young ones. Our foe's offensive has only just begun.
Golly, all that hard work and elders live to be old another day. Sure, we accomplished our real goal here, but I have a feeling the boss won't be too happy.
A failure is a failure. The boss may respond as he sees fit.
Hey, Melchior! Don't think I've forgotten this is all your fault for screwing up in Cray!
It is what it is. Though I did stumble on an ideal venue in the process.
In the meantime, we must focus. The next battle is fast approaching.
Don't remind me. I don't like having to work with those two.
Be nice to your teammates, children. even if they are a little cuckoo.
It's rich for you, of all people, to be calling someone crazy.
If either of them fought at full strength, they could dispatch an entire army single-handedly.
Well, they'll have a chance to whip out those toys of theirs before too long. Perhaps we'll even run into that Spriggan again. It's almost like fate.
No, don't advance that much time. My social links! I guess we're back.
After Mesodom Trading Company pulled out of Longport, everything started getting back to normal. Well, on the surface anyway.
The conflict between Heiyue and Almada is probably only going to intensify from here on. Especially since Yin's back. Why didn't anybody tell me that Yin is a woman? Wait, you don't think she and Tao are secretly... you know?
Doubt it. I hear she's got her eyes set on a guy in Crossbow.
Dude, he's so in. Holy shit.
So she's an acquaintance of yours then?
Lloyd. The sunscreen, Lloyd.
I got the impression Elaine knows her too. I'm not surprised about Van, since he seems to know everybody. But I wouldn't think an assassin and an A-rank bracer would get along.
Yin and I bumped into each other on a job 2 years back. As for Elaine, dunno. Guess they must have teamed up at some point. Shame I couldn't just sit back while they handled everything this time.
Is there anybody you don't know?
You talk tough, but we all know. Sal included. And you can't help but get involved.
Can it already? Though, can't say I enjoy feeling like he had us dancing in the palm of his hand.
I suspect this whole thing was probably just a changing of the guard over at Heiyue, so to speak. Fawn went to mourn the dead and visit their families. Even sent the bodies of the thugs back home. Well, those with enough of a body left to send. Saul made him pretty popular around here.
No doubt thanks to Sal's schemes. He's already done so much over in Crossbell and Erebonia, and now he's masterminded all this too. People are starting to talk about him being a future elder.
Gah, that freaking guy.
I know. Isn't he dreamy?
Dude.
Oh, right. Did you make it back in time for school on Yes? Not quite.
How many times did I warn you about missing the night train?
You sound like you're her dad or something. Not like it would have been easy to leave anyway. Between the guild, police, and navy, it was a real mess. Van ended up giving us a ride back in the early hours of the morning. So at least I was still able to attend my afternoon classes. If I were you, I'd have called it a wash and taken the rest of the day off. That's our model student for you. Are you glad you got to see things through to the end? Yes, though I don't feel like I was able to contribute that much. Even so, I'm glad that I was there to provide what help I could.
Are you a lucky boss or what? Can't imagine Elaine's all that pleased about it, though.
Don't remind me. Already got an earful about it last night.
It's clear from your story that there's more going on here than you're letting on. And while we managed to avoid the worst-case scenario, people lost their lives here. Considering that, it's becoming increasingly difficult to ignore your participation in all of this on Yes. It doesn't have to be right this moment, but please consider having the guild take over this case of yours, okay?
So, you giving her suggestion any thought?
I think Elaine would do her best to solve my case. I can trust her. However, I've seen firsthand that some problems can only be solved by eschewing conventions. I think there's still more to learn this way. So, I stand by my initial decision.
If you say so.
Keep at it. What she said. You've got this. Will do. Now the only problem left is Aaron. He's more into older women, so I don't think he'll cause too much grief. But he's still a bad influence.
What?
You think so? Is he really that bad?
Hold on. What are we talking about right now? That salve had him knocked out cold by the time we left. He's not gonna be up and around for a few weeks now, right?
About that.
Leave it to an old fart to think like an old fart.
Welcome to Edith! Did you find the place all right?
It was my first time taking the subway, but it was actually pretty easy. Damn if this city isn't hella big.
Wow, you made good time.
I was surprised you made up your mind so quickly.
Once I did my morning with Fawn and said my goodbyes, that's all there was to do. Oh, by the way, the folks downstairs are letting me rent a room here.
What? Why are you even here?
Thanks to your investigation, I don't have a place to belong anymore. But really, this is a chance to take a hard look at myself. So I told anyone who'd cared that I'd be skipping town for a while. And since I have nowhere else to be, you get the honor of hanging with me for a while. I'll crash here, work for you during the day, and see the sights of the capital at night. Oh, and count on me for whatever Armada and Genesis stuff you've got going on.
I look forward to fighting alongside you again. We're pleased to have you.
Ain't you all forgetting who's in charge here? Those scheming Heyway bastards. Pick up your damn phones already!
Careful, you're gonna sprout some gray hairs at this rate.
I think it's time to fold, pal.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Aaron, remember to be a courteous guest, all right?
Yeah. Just take care of Longport while I'm away, will ya?
I told you they were going to be best bros. 10,000 Mira. 3,000 Mira. Did I do good? I didn't report any of this shit. Whoops. That's a lot. That's
how it goes.
That's a lot of SP. Goddamn.
Rank up. I'll be taking that.
Grail ring and an arts driver.
That's pretty good, I guess.
A. That's not an S rank. I missed one. Fuck.
Oh, I'm so happy.
What are the expenses?
Aaron Way here. Treat me right, and maybe I'll give a senior citizen like you pointers on how to pick up chicks.
I have hired myself into your company. Thank you. Why does it tell me his address? Yep. He's an employee now. Good job. Gray hair at 24. I told you, it's ancient, you know? He's gonna die soon, just like me. Those roads are suspiciously clean for being, like, desert roads. Camel. Camel?! This is the best area in the game. Series. In the series. This is the best area in the series. We got camels. And dog! I gotta go to Dry Outpost? Okay, yeah, this place kind of fucks, though. I can't wait for this person to never be seen again. The hell is that? Why is the game stuttering? Don't do that.
Cranster and Nina Fenley. Those two ladies are a must, you hear me? The
What?
guys, you can hire any old schmucks for. Just do what it takes to get those two on board.
Greasy middle-aged man.
But, sir, you're talking about two of the biggest stars in the business. There's no way we could book one of them, let alone both.
His chest hair was blue.
You can and you will. You're a pro, aren't you?
It's moderately disturbing.
Screw the budget and set the schedule on fire if you have to. As long as we've got Judith and Nina, we can sort it all out later. If anything goes awry, I'll take full responsibility. So don't you worry about a thing. Just go out there and get it done.
Sir, I don't think a can-do attitude is going to cut it for this.
Well, someone's as passionate as ever.
Ha Prince Shareed! Fancy seeing you here.
Clearly, I brought on the right man for the job. I can already tell that this film festival of ours is going to be one for the history books. And not just the festival itself. The parade seems to be shaping up to be even more exciting than I imagined.
Your event's in good hands, Your Highness. I'll make this film festival hotter than anything they ever put on in Messeldom if it's the last thing I do. People don't want pomp and circumstance. They won't touch that crap with a 10-arch pole. No, what matters in movies is entertainment. I'm talking F&V. And violence, baby!
Director, I believe it would be more appropriate to call it a scintillating spectacle.
Why did they censor it?
Slip of the tongue!
Your Highness,
this
please
is-
restrain yourself.
No, this guy's the best.
Speaking of which, my dear Najee, I don't suppose I could persuade you to take part in our humble parade, could I? Your talent is otherworldly. It'd be a waste not to put it to good use.
Yes, that it would be. What say you, Najee? If you wish, you may.
My prince, if you get carried away, I won't hesitate to report you to your sister.
Ah, well, that won't be necessary. It was a jest, I assure you. Isn't that so, Mr. Gotti? Now, about the other candidates.
Give me a break. Just how long will those two keep up that nonsense?
Is this another Akutski?
Gotti's popularity makes him a useful asset, but he and that prince are nearly impossible to control. Ah, well, the film festival has made it this far. Might as well use it to expand our market share and... Huh? Of all the times, why now?
I read the report on Longport.
Oh god, they've got cubicles.
For such a complicated series of events, it was
Gross.
impressively digestible.
Wow, who do you think this could be?
Your remote management of the situation was superb as always, Kincaid.
You flatter me. Originally, I'd intended to travel there myself. Unfortunately, with a certain A-rank bracer operating within Heiyue territory, such a trip became infeasible.
Which led you to play your wild card in order to gain control.
I don't remember her voice being this deep.
A wise decision. Doing so kept our sleeper agent stationed there out of trouble. I'm curious, is he another longtime friend of yours like that bracer?
I describe him more as a curse I can't be rid of.
Interesting.
Why is there so much dithering on the screen?
Behind the scenes of Operation Meal Mirage as well. Speaking of Arkwright Solutions, can I get another update on their status?
Yeah, I don't
I'm
remember what
curious
she
to learn
sounded
about
like.
Their latest edition.
As you wish. I'll have one of my subordinates deliver it to you later.
I don't know if you can see it because I'm technically downscaling the resolution of the game, but damn, there's a lot of like dither there. I don't feel like pulling up the mouse cursor to show you.
On that note, I'll be taking my leave. If you'll excuse me, Chief Ruran.
Because I'm playing a Nintendo Switch game now.
Keep up the good work. Quite a talented and driven man, that one. He may be a little too eager to take matters into his own hands at times, but I can't fault a young upstart for being ambitious. Still, the question remains as to how the Society is linked to both the Republic and Armada. Seeing as help will be arriving, perhaps it's time I reach out for a little catching up.
Yeah, I've...
I hope you're not getting a cold.
Never mind. I was gonna say I have no idea who she's talking about, but then never mind.
Probably just a certain lady talking about me somewhere.
Back on topic, what were you saying, Alvis?
Oh, right. Just that we have more threats to keep our eyes on than just the usual suspects in the Society. Namely, that group that defeated the Eisenshield unit. While they aren't part of Armada per se, the two groups seem related.
Agreed. Though judging by the Armada executives that appeared in Longport, we'll have our hands full with them alone. That said, I do agree we'll need to add the group Melchior originally came from to our watch list. Not to mention all the potential interlopers from the east. All the while, the CID shows no interest in sharing information.
Those guys have only gotten stingier with time. And something tells me there's more to it than wanting to save face.
I have the same feeling. So for the time being, we're on our own.
Not quite. We can always call in a certain Spriggan for backup.
Why do you insist on relying on that criminal for help?
I protest as well, Jin. I'm more inclined to send you to get information out of the CID for us. Why don't you invite your master's daughter to dinner? You were students together, as I recall. I'm sure you two have a lot to talk about.
Have mercy on me. Man, you used to be such a softie. How'd you get so tough?
I owe it to years of training. By the way, my suggestion just now wasn't a joke. You are well acquainted with her. She once worked for the Guild, and she has the former president's confidence, too. We'd get a lot more out of her than my old friend at the CID.
You do have a point.
You mean the flying swallow, right?
Bruh. It just walks in? Okay.
Has it already been a year? And did you get taller?
Somehow, yeah. I think I'm done growing, though.
You're that ace bracer from the Empire, right?
I suppose. The name's Fee Clausel. Starting today, I'll be working with you all here in Calvard.
All right. I was wondering when she was going to show up. It was one of the things I was spoiled on very early on, that Fee would be coming back. She's no longer head pat height. Get debt collector. No, please don't collect my debt. What, are they gonna fucking kill him? This game of cat and mouse is over. Is this the same guy from earlier? Wait, I can get the money? Give me 3 days. No, 1 day is enough. I'm done giving extensions. I've been chasing you around like a damn fool, but this is the end of the line. Pay up now or I'll take out your organs.
Okay, that's enough of that. Good job being intimidating and all, but it's way too early for all this damn noise.
Who the hell are you? Scram, this is none of your business.
That's where you're wrong.
Pay up right now, or you'll be sleeping with the fishes.
Oh, nice. I got a clear shot of your face, too. Look, dude, I get you're a loan shark, but aren't death threats pushing it a bit?
Wait, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not saying you should let your debtor off the hook, though.
Why are those dumpsters so small?
How about you lower his interest rate closer to what the big three banks give?
How am I supposed to live in one of those if it's so tiny? What? They got shrinkflation dumpsters now? Don't mess with me, kid. Why can't I move?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Okay, so now he knows Vulcan nerve pinch.
What'll it be?
Got it. We'll give him a fair rate.
Job's done. Now pay this guy already so we can be done with this.
They're not going to be American-sized. What? What are you telling me? Americans got bigger dumpsters than the rest of the world? What was that supposed to mean, huh? Can't you just use that video to make him forgive all my debt?
This isn't a charity, man. If I have to be the mediator, then I'm not playing favorites. You get me?
I get you. I'll pay him right away. You and your denim jacket. Get out of here.
Wrap. What do you think?
Thought you'd screwed it up like 3 times there.
You really did great, though. Mission accomplished, as far as I can tell. I wish it could have been solved without intimidation, but I'm at least glad both sides came to an agreement. Did you ever have to handle situations like this in Longport, by any chance?
Sure did. Shit like this happens everywhere. Only difference is that the crooks in Longport play it safer because they don't want the hammer of Heiyue coming down on them.
Interesting. I'm not sure how to respond to that.
So what's the verdict, Chief? Did I pass the test?
Kills me a little to say this, but you did good. But I've got my eye on you. Botch a job, I'll kick your ass to the curb. You hear?
Please, have a little faith in me. I'll be taking care of your old ass and the girls before you know it. Heads up, though. I'm a heartbreaker, so don't go falling in love with me.
He's serious, isn't he?
Yeah, no, sorry. Anya's already has her eyes set on the Bracken.
That last comment aside, welcome to the team. Don't worry, I'm not interested in you at all. But I am looking forward to improving your fighting skills. Your form is a little too loose.
You talk a big game, small fry.
My name's actually Farida. Oh, but I also go by Fairy if you like that.
I'll call you whatever I want.
This guy.
I think the office is going to be quite a bit livelier from here on.
You're telling me. What happened to my rough and tumble lone wolf image? Can't you at least pretend I'm a little cool?
Oh, I never thought otherwise.
Anyway, it's almost 10. May as well head back to the office for now.
Works for me. We can swing by Monmar for an early lunch. The food's good and all, but I need me some more of that hot piece of a waitress.
Please don't bother, Paulette. Though I will agree that the food is delicious. The cream stew we had last night was delicious.
Stop talking about food! It's like midnight. I'm fucking hungry. All I've had today was a slightly overripened banana. Had to eat it before it started fermenting.
So, you want to go out for a drink or two tonight,
I
Paulette?
thought that was Emma for a second.
You really shouldn't tease your elders, Aaron.
Damn, he.
You leave mommy alone.
he's a fucking. He goes after them older ladies. I see.
This brat's
Hag chaser.
I kind of feel like she's just brushing him off, though.
So we're going to be splitting up this afternoon? Yeah, because we've got more people now. I'm obviously going to be one of the ones working outside, but I'm going to have one of you come with me too. The remaining 2 will either be standing by here in the office or out gathering info and looking into things separately. And if we get a job that needs more manpower, like, say, a monster extermination gig, we regroup for it. Sounds good. I don't want to go around all buddy-buddy with everyone all the time, either. It's not a very nice thing to say. It does sound pretty efficient. We don't have any subcontracted work right now, but that could change at any second. Either way, the main team's focus is going to be patrolling districts when it feels like something might happen while we're watching for the 4 SPGs. Where something might happen. Can you really tell that? Makes sense to me. After you've lived in a place long enough to know it like your own backyard, you just know when something smells off. Really? There's always stuff you're gonna miss if you don't go looking around. So that's what we're gonna do. Life's full of surprises, especially in a field like this. So that's why we need to split up and be flexible. I'll have to work very hard not to be the one holding the whole team back. There's no need to think that hard about it. Other than the fact that we're splitting up, everything else is going to be the same as it always was. Anyway, looks like it's noon already. Let's get to work! Now it's my turn to see what you guys can do. One additional member can accompany Van. It can be swapped out later. We just got Aaron. I feel like it'd be funny. Let's take Aaron. From your office desk, select Change Party. Take the characters with you. Okie dokie.
Yeah. First day on the job and I get picked over the chicks.
Right.
What an honor.
Okay. Right. Okay. Don't feel too special. I'm just making sure you aren't slacking on the job.
Fine with me.
Okay. Right.
How fast can I swap them? Pretty quick. It's Friday. I know she's looking at, like, books. I really want to imagine that she's just staring at a barrel cactus, because that's really funny. Nah. I'll make food or some shit after I'm done streaming, or something. No! I'll make food! I will make food! Not wasting more money on DoorDash. Fucking... Yeah, prepare food. Sweet omelet. I can make 3 of them.
Sure, give me a minute.
Omelets is good.
And done. Dig in.
Right. Anyway, I have 2 things of
your plans.
Free time. Anyas and Dingo. Ooh. Interesting. I guess I can do something with Anyas. I'm gonna do these before I forget to, because I will. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Thanks again for agreeing to come out shopping with me, Van. I'm only gonna buy some personal items. You really didn't have to accompany me. You got a lengthy shopping list, right? Figured you'd need some help carrying it all. Something about a bunch of art class supplies, yeah? That's right. We're about to start lessons on oil painting. And I don't suspect I'll be able to produce something I'll be proud of with my current supplies. It's also a good chance to replace some of my older equipment with better material. Being a student really is tough on the wallet, huh? Let's see what we can find. Thank you. It's surprising just how much of a difference in price there can be between paints that are basically the same color. I have to choose between a 12-color set and a 24-color set. There's an almost overwhelming amount of options. For sure. The pricier ones are supposed to have more vibrant colors that fade less and less. But the word less was not repeated. And have better coverage. I'm not going to tell you how to spend your money, but do keep in mind that you're at Aramis of all places. Trying to make do with stuff more suited to your stage of learning instead of just shooting up for the top-range goods could be educational in itself. Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should go for something more basic and affordable. I'd like to buy a wide variety of brushes. I have some already, but it's just the beginner set I bought when I enrolled. Maybe it'd be worth buying something expensive like this fan brush then. I know I just said not to shoot for top-range goods, but with brushes, a difference in material really does open up a lot of options. You know a lot more about this than I expected. You do seem to have a lot of hobbies, though. Is painting one of them? No, not really. Gave it a shot, but I learned real quick it wasn't for me. How about this set? Looks like it'd be a perfect match for you. The luxury Aramis and artist model brush. Goodness gracious, this is expensive. That'll be 2,000 Mira. I'll pay with this then. I'm quite happy with how that went. It fit perfectly within my budget. Figured you'd end up overspending, well, with everything you got. You're good at keeping a budget for a rich girl. I wouldn't quite describe myself that way, but I suppose school has forced good habits on me. I perform a lot of different jobs as part of the student council. Maybe I could use some of those skills back at the office. I wouldn't mind helping with all that there is to do at the office. You go for the 12-color set, because the 24-color one adds in the dog shit contour colors that no one uses. Having finished shopping with a little time to spare, Agnes decides to stop by Riverside to test her new art supplies. Don't know why I'm even surprised an Aramis student would knock it out of the park with art, too. All I'm really doing is applying what we learned in my class. It's nice spending an occasional day off painting like this. The light reflecting over the river surface is beautiful. The breeze feels quite nice. It's fun. Good to hear. Though painting the cityscape feels a bit fair. Feels a fair bit advanced. I don't know how to talk English words. Really? I feel like I see painters doing this all the time. Come to think of it, Aramis, the artist himself, drew a number of Edith cityscapes, I believe. If I recall correctly, his earlier works depicted immigrants who turned away from their homes. His later works depicted the streets of Edith after the Calvardian Revolution. The biggest constant is that he always paints people, not just landscapes. That's not a surprise, coming from one of the main parties behind the revolution, and your school's founder. I also heard he was a real weirdo, as all artists tend to be. I don't think you're far off. I've heard of his eccentricities in some of my classes. It took me a second. But sitting here now, painting the city landscape just as he did, helps me imagine what he might have thought of as he did this too. Can't help but think that he would have wanted the peaceful joy he painted in his canvas to reflect forever outside of it too. You might not be far off there. No way. So you're kidding! They're Aramis students. They're probably on their way back home from their club activities. Let me know if I'm being rude or anything, but I kind of think you should have joined a club yourself. I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine. I'm more than happy to keep busy after school and on weekends with my part-time job. It's taught me a great deal. Just working with you and everyone at the office. And needless to say, I enjoy it a lot too. Of course, I do still make time to contribute to school activities when the time allows for it. If you're enjoying your student life, then there's no reason for me to bite in. You're not the kind to neglect school and flunk out just because of a part-time job. I agree there. I always have liked studying, to be frank, so it hardly feels like a burden. The texture on that brick. God damn. I like organizing study groups in my free time. Studying with friends is surprisingly effective. There's always something new to learn from others. You can never truly stop learning. It's hard at times, but also very rewarding. I trust you. Just don't go missing out on quality time with your friends just because you're busy with your job, okay? The friends you make in school have the potential to become some of the best friends you'll ever make. This is basically your only chance to ever do that. Oh, I'll keep that in mind. The fuck is that? I thought she said she was working a part-time job, but they just went shopping and now they're even painting. This is so suspicious. I need to look into this more. Van and Agnes returned to their patrols after she was done with her painting.
I really want to get to know you better, Van.
New connection stage. Apparently he gets it too. How dare female classmate be doing things? How dare? She said she has a part-time job. She's with some guy. You know, I gotta say, this is the biggest fucking shower I've ever seen. It's like the size of my bathroom. What the fuck? Alright, where are we going? Not there. Where is the thing? Apparently I'm not checking the board here.
Let's do this.
What's with that shower shelf? Ferry will need a ladder in there.
Want me to tell you a little about this district? On second thought, I don't think you need me to.
Nope. I've got a pretty good lay of the land as of yesterday.
I like how the car drives away angrily. I have another free time thing. I guess I should
Confirming your plans.
do that. I gotta be honest, I don't really give a fuck about either of these two. I guess Renee, yeah, it would be cool. Maybe. I don't really give a fuck about Dingo, I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, let's do this. Van's group decided to take a short break. What's the big deal, Renee? Why'd you drag me all the way out here on such short notice? You know, I'd prefer if you didn't call me that. All these years later, and I still have to remind you first thing when we sit down to talk. You never change, do you, Van? I only call you that because it's still your name, pal. Change your name and I'll call you what I call you. Simple as that. You should take a short break too after yesterday's stream? No. 10 squats. No, that's not a break. That's the opposite of a break. I take that back. You have changed. You're now sassier than before. On my run, I'll probably hang with Dingo. Since he's acquainted with... Wait, really? Fuck, I should've hung out with Dingo. When was that established? Now then, I realize that ever since we exchanged contact info, we haven't once gotten together in private like this. Since I had some time to relax away from work, I decided to call you over here, and now here we are. So you don't have any real business with me, is what you're saying. You're a real roundabout guy, you know that? Most guys, when they just want to shoot the shit together, do it over a couple of pints at the local bar or something. He's the informant in the Calvert story. In Reverie. I do not remember that, even slightly. I have plenty of reasons to drink. We'll have to make some time to do that sometime later. How did I read the word sometime? Never mind. Unlike your freewheeling self as a Spriggan, those of us in government always have our hands full with work. And I never said I didn't have business with you, Van. Don't you think it's my job as something of the older brother to wonder how you're doing and want to check in? Oh, so that's what this is about then. I'm just about the same as ever, barely keeping the business afloat as best I can. You know how it goes. You brought in more help though, didn't you? I heard he's attached to Heiyue as well. With one glaring exception, I have to say. You're building up quite the seedy roster of lackeys over there. Could you not dig these things up like they're you're a world-class shovel before I've even said a word about them? Just so we're clear, they foisted themselves onto me without asking. They're not there because I asked them to be. If I had it my way, I'd still be flying solo and everything would be perfect. You say that, but you have a noticeable spring in your step compared to before. It's fine to say you like them. You're not a child anymore. No need to be bashful. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! It's always the same with you. You and Elaine both. And you, I should say. If nothing else, I imagine your new helpers will be good for you in the long run. My hope is they'll keep you from being tempted to repeat what you pulled before. Certainly Elaine and I would both appreciate it. Aren't you gonna pick that up? It's probably a work call, isn't it? Don't worry about it. This is more important. You're not in a rush, right? Why don't you and I stay here for a while? At least until we're done drinking our coffee. You can even order some dessert if you like. It'll be my treat. I'm feeling generous. Are you telling me we're... Keep talking like normal and don't be alarmed. This might look like a perfectly natural conversation. He's talking to that guy we have in our data. I'll contact you again later. Looks like he took off. Am I right in thinking it was you he was watching and not me? Indeed, your intuition is on point. Intrusion. Correct, no problems here. Proceed with things as we originally planned. Adios, this is why you really called me out, isn't it? No need to be so upset. It wasn't entirely about me. I genuinely wanted to hear how you were doing. I didn't say I was upset. His name is Hubert. Hubert. He's a relatively a recent hire of the CID who joined us a year and a half ago. That's all. He sure looks and acts like someone who's a lot less fresh than that. What's a guy like him doing looking after one of the agency's own analysts? I said he was new to the CID, not the occupation itself. He used to work for the Imperial Army's intelligence division. One of Erebonia's guys. Didn't their agency just get a big reshuffle a little while back? That's right. With the Ironbloods out of the picture and the war over, he said he saw the Empire as a lost cause. So he came over to our side and was nice enough to supply us with intelligence about the founding of Erebonia's new intelligence division. He still maintains his citizenship over there as well. A double agent, then. He is insofar as most people within the CID are concerned. Why is that a real word? You're telling me he's... Yes, in all likelihood he's a triple agent. He hasn't truly defected to our side. His real objective is to either obtain information on us or disrupt all our operations. Very fun. All under the orders of Lecter Arundel at the new division. Why is he still employed? Realistically, he should be in prison. Along with the other ones. I've heard that name before. He has a reputation for being a real cunning bastard. You're telling me, even with the Ironbloods gone, he's a formidable figure who continues to sit at the heart of their intelligence operations. Nearly all spies we've sent into Erebonia since the war have either been terminated or sweet-talked into joining him instead. He holds it up. Is this your card? They just immediately fall for him. We've had quite a lot of egg on our face in recent times because of him. Alright, back up a sec. If you already know that much about him, that means you must be doing something about it, right? Also ran is a real word. In the real world, he should be in prison, but he's also good at his job, so whatever. Correct. By letting me see him with you. By letting him see me with you, we hope to cause a little disruption of our own within his intelligence network. With any luck, he'll be turned into a quadruple agent working to our benefit. How many whether he realizes it or not. Suffice to say, it'll be very interesting to see what Scarecrow's next move will be. I'm not gonna lie. All this double crossing crap you got going on is making my head spin. Keep me out of your stupid intelligence warfare. I don't want anything to do with that bullshit. No, no. No need to get so worked up. I told you can order anything off the dessert menu. Go ahead, pick whatever you like. It'll make you feel better. Don't you try and bribe me, you spectacled sadist. Spectacled. Van proceeded to order the most expensive desserts he could find out of spite. However, Kincaid wasn't even fazed, paying for it without a word of protest. Exacerbated by his friend's eternally unflappable demeanor, Van returned to work with a sigh.
I'll be putting you to good use. Good use.
Liberal's detectable agent. Anton. What did I get? I don't know. Elite agent. Kincaid got dexterity +3. What does that even mean? Okay.
Confirming your plans.
Man, now I want to do the dingo bread. No free time. Bullshit. I'm gonna stand in front of this car out of spite. Alright, now I'm gonna leave. I do kind of wish the tires would, like, screech even, you know, just to show further aggression. Like, fuck this guy!
Well, where's you next?
What do we got?
Alright.
We got a 4 sprig. I need to have something returned to its rightful place. I'd like you to help with that. I'll be waiting by the bridge. Okie dokie. There's still a lingering scent. Gotta check the other bulletin boards. What does that even mean?
Confirming your plans.
I don't.
Let's do this.
He can smell it. He can...
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweet.
What happened? I blacked out.
Discover the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
This was great. Blue.
Oh, it's... I thought it was the lady making that noise. There's a bird! Damn.
Hey.
Love me a good bird.
Did you see? There's a new movie.
I'm stupid. It's out here. No, this dumpster is fucking puny. No. French dumpster. Motherfucker, their dumpsters are the exact same size as ours. That one's kind of small. That's like a plastic dumpster. They got plastic dumpsters. I like how I look up French dumpster and there's just a ton of pictures of like their garbage things overflowing. Yeah, you try to make me feel bad because American dumpsters are big, but like their dumpsters are so small they can't even fit all the trash inside of it. So, who's the real clown, huh? Nice. He opened the map. Why is there like a thirst for me to open the map? When is he gonna remove the notification on his map? What are you talking about? I'm working on it, dude.
Let's see what we've got.
My boyfriend has been missing for nearly a month now. Could you help me look for him? A month? The scent's still not gone. New York has more trash than trash cans. There was a fucking video, like, put out recently by, like, the New York local government, I think. Where they're like, they pull out a trash can and they're like, citizens!
Time to hunt down that good old bulletin board.
Citizens, this is a refuse bin. You put your trash inside of it. Ooh, ah. Like trash cans didn't exist beforehand or something.
Now, what's it say?
They're like begging people, please use the garbage cans.
Let's see what we've got.
How else are the rats supposed to get their dinner? I'm currently developing a full body experience mystery game. What? I would love for you and yours to participate as testers. If you solve all the puzzles and review the experience, I'll be happy to compensate you for your time. I don't know if I trust Percy. What happened to Marxist Forum? They covered it. Oh, there it is. I see it. The scent's gone. Means all the boards have been checked. 3 tasks for today. Nice. We gotta take care of at least 2 jobs today. This job looks interesting. If you think someone has gone missing, you have to wait 1 month before calling the cops. That is not true. They want us to test some kind of mystery-solving game. Man, can't I get a normal request for once? Why the hell do they need a Spriggan for it? I'm just trying to figure out what they meant by full body. Sounds suggestive. I mean, fair. I guess they wouldn't hurt to at least read the pamphlet they gave us. Let's see here. Princess in peril. Save the kingdom's fair maiden. The hell? The kingdom of Edith is in chaos, for its fair princess has been kidnapped. Edith calls upon you. Oh, gallant knight, save her from those villains. I swear to God. Collect the 3 keys and free the princess from her hidden prison. Why was that question mark backwards? Damned if it isn't a setup. Think we'll get a happy ending when we rescue her? Sign me up. This actually sounds like fun. It'll be a royal subject for a day. Sounds harmless enough. I think this card here is our first clue. The first key lies hidden within the Seiden district. Seek the Mistress Taylor on the cutting edge of fashion. But when do I get the VR headset? It's pretty specific. Helps us narrow it down. What do you mean? You just casually posted a reverse question mark. Holy shit. That is impressive. Guess if we ain't got anything better to do, we can go give this a look. You fucking, when I said that out loud, you fucking scrambled to Google to type in reverse question mark so you could copy and paste it. How am I supposed to live in this? It's like half the size of a normal dumpster.
I'm so in love with this brand.
Yeah? What brand is that? You're not gonna elaborate? Okay. Okay, let's
do this.
Let's start with over here. I resent the accusation. Upside down exclamation point. As above, so below. Upside down question mark. Yeah, but do you have the...
More than the sweetest of wines.
Is this what I needed? Wait, what is this?
Discover the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
Shut up! It's a monument depicting the group of 4 animals. Owl, cat, donkey, bull. Okay. Yeah, but do you have an upside down reverse question mark? I bet not. Yeah, find that. Excuse me, are you Amy? We're from Arkride Solutions. Did you need our help with something? I do, thank you guys. I can't believe you're actually real. Not to be rude, but do you mind if I get straight to business and explain what I need? Not at all. Let's get down to it. Long story short, you need us to go hunt down your missing boyfriend, yeah? Could you tell us about what happened leading up to his disappearance? So my boyfriend's name is Mark. We've been going out for 4 years now. Things have been great between us, except he's in a gang. Oh boy. They've had him do shady jobs and all kinds of bad things since he joined, from what I can tell. That's why when I knew he was missing, I couldn't turn to the police. You figured you had to call in a Spriggan if you wanted to get to the bottom of it. Do you mean this? That's not a question. What is that? That is a different symbol. No, too different, not good enough. Next. I should make something clear about Mark. He might be in a gang, but deep down, he's a responsible, honest guy. Really? Once we started dating, he promised me he would get his act together and change his ways. That's like a Mr. Saturn character, what you just posted. I was even thinking about marrying him in the future. Get interrobanged, loser. Then about a month ago, he told me that he was finally going to leave the gang for good. Excuse me, I already knew what an interrobang was. Thank you very much. I have no idea why, though. Where did I obtain that information? That's the last I ever heard from him. I haven't even seen hide nor hair of him since. So he vanished right as he was about to pull out, huh? That's some timing. Any number of things could have happened, but all this definitely raises some eyebrows. You know the name of the gang he belongs to by any chance? Allen. You probably could have typed exclamation point Ur and gotten that symbol to show up. You didn't even have to copy and paste that from Google. You know the name of the gang he belongs to by any chance? I'm pretty sure it's called Desire or something along those lines. Oh no, you got the accented B. Oh, you're like Beppis? That's really all I know. He never went into any more detail beyond the name of when we talked. Desire, huh? What a corny-ass name for a bunch of goons. Who's the cute chick on the left? Are you talking about Aaron? You know who those people are, Chief? Damn. Oh yeah, I've heard that name come up here and there recently. Can't say I know all that much about them myself. We decide to search for this guy. We'll have to see what we can learn about them first. I tried as much as I could to look into it, but I couldn't figure out where Mark went. You guys are my only hope. Please, is there anything you could possibly do to help? I should probably not be holding my controller upside down like I have been for the past, like, 10 minutes. Man, I want chaos, damn it! Sure, I don't see why not. Consider us on board. Oh, thank you. You don't know how much that means to me. Don't go thanking us yet. We haven't even gotten started. Let's review what we have and figure out our plan of attack. Basically, our man Mark was determined to get out of Desire so he could live clean. But after making that intention clear, he's been incommunicado for a month, which brings us to today. My bets things didn't exactly go to plan for the guy once he tried to pull out. Probably need to find someone with an in to the gang and talk to them, see if they have any clue what happened to the guy. You read my mind. I think I know just the person we should hit up. If we're talking about a gangster here, then the chances are he's had his fair share of weapons business to take care of from time to time. You might want to stop by the gun shop in the department store over on Station Street. Have a talk with the shopkeeper. You guys are on top of things. I'm glad I decided to reach out to you. Thanks for helping me find Mark. I'll leave it in your capable hands to figure things out now. You can always count on professionals. We'll contact you again when we have more information.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Hello? No, not that one. Yeah. No, not that one.
Confirming your plans.
No. This one. Oh, God. Sorry, it's really hard to play the game with the controller held upside fucking down. Why am I doing this to myself? Trying to develop a new skill set, you know? No, not that button. No. No.
Let's do this.
Also, hitting the... Oh, God. Hitting the... Oh, God. Oh, God. Hitting the triggers is hard. Goes against everything in my being to play games like this. Holy shit. No, I can't do it. I tried.
We have full confidence in our products.
Yeah, me too. For Fairy, gimme. Direct upgrade? That's a significant... Look at that. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Yeah, put that on now. Oh. Is that worth the lower evasion? I feel like yes for her. What about for you? I'm gonna say no on this one. That's a direct upgrade. The speed increase is fucking wild. Is that worth losing out on movement? Yeah, kinda. I think so. Can't wait to find something better in 5 minutes. For Aaron, I'm not so sure. Yeah, I'll leave him alone for now. I found them. I have to see.
We await your next visit.
I have to see. How do I change? Why I have so many things? Fuck. I just got a master quartz, baby. They're not even in this game. How do I change outfits? Can I even do that? Check portrait? No. Is that it? No. You know, I forgot about the combat direction stuff. I completely forgot about that. Yeah, that's good. Change outfits. Is it at the... I can only go back to the office, maybe? Welcome to Airland. We have outfits for the discerning lady and gentleman. Our clothes suit a... Yeah?
We have full confidence in our products.
Why can't I talk to her about
We await your next visit.
whatever the fuck she wants to talk about? Oh, okay, never mind. I guess I had to check twice. We got that mystery solving thing. Mistress Taylor on the cutting edge of fashion. Manager here fits the bill. Do you have a minute? We're doing this mystery solving game thing. Said to look for a Mistress Taylor. That you? I wasn't expecting anyone to figure out that quickly. I am indeed the mistress you seek. I am the royal family's personal tailor. And since I have a key, you must have figured out that I'm complicit in the princess's kidnapping as well. Alas, I am unmasked. What? Sure, you're way more into this than I was expecting. That's what they meant by full body. I was hoping for more, but maybe it'd be fun to get in character like they're doing. I don't care. Do whatever you want. Now that I've been found out. Oh dear, what's a conspirator like me to do? I'll give you the key if you just let me go, I promise. To be honest, I was against kidnapping her from the start, truly. But a certain someone gave me an offer I couldn't refuse. Treasure beyond my wildest dreams, I simply had to play along. Evidently, bribery is a big problem in this kingdom. Who's the certain someone, though? Forgive me, I just can't say. A promise is a promise. Here's the first key and the next clue. This here's the next puzzle. Let me take a look. Look to the river for your next key, where a metal box ferries passengers underground. The man watching over it holds the key. I gotta go to the underground fight ring? That's obvious. Give us something a little tougher next time, why don't you? I'll be watching over your progress if you don't mind. Only you can set her free, brave knight. Her fate is in your hands. Right. How did I do? Pretty good. Sold the whole corrupt aid thing pretty well. Damn it. Now I'm invested. Feel like I gotta see the game to the end now. It's been a fun change of pace for me. Doesn't take much to win you over, does it? Let's go get that next key. Alright,
Confirming your plans.
I gotta give her...
I'll take good care of it.
She'll take good care of it. Thank you, Blue purple-haired Fee. Blurple Fee. They bring Fee back only to put another new blurpler Fee in the game. It's wild. I think I need to go to Station Street.
Waiting for?
Maybe?
This place never changes.
Department store.
Oh, the gun shop, right? I got 2 tickets to the gun show. I'd actually like to buy new weapons. You have nothing. Wow, you have jack squat. Oh, this is good. Actually pretty decent, yeah. I should probably sell all my old shit, shouldn't I? Wow, that's bad. These are all bad. Very cool.
You better take good care of it.
Do I have anything like bottomless equipment? Like not good? No. Or yes, good? Good, better, as in good, the... Alright, I'm gonna stop talking now. That's... Nah. Alright, I'm gonna sell everything. Fuck it, I'm gonna sell everything.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us. I take pride in all my merch.
Just sell everything. I think there were 3 of them there. It's fine. Yeah, money only goes up.
Thank you for visiting the Weston department store. I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Are you sure? Yeah, are you sure? I feel like you're not.
Alrighty.
Hope you enjoy shopping with us.
There's no tell for how to put on costumes, so there must be something you're missing. I'm gonna scream. No, is it in the menu? That doesn't seem right. Is here. It didn't tell me how to do that. It's up here. The toggle. No attachments, but hair. Wow, that is weird. It's got an orange highlight. I don't like it. Nothing. That is even weirder. God, it's still so shiny. It's like his hair's made out of fucking, like, metal or something. What about you? She got that Joshua drip. Is this supposed to be someone? I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, their eye colors changed too. That's Arios.
Can we talk?
I got an achievement for that. Used over 15 topics. If it isn't Van, what can I do for you? I'm here on a job. Wanted to ask you a question. You ever heard of a delinquent group going by the name Desire? Oh yeah, nasty bunch. A lot of them. Ain't got a lack of scruples. A lick of scruples. Scrupules. They'll even take jobs from A. Violence, blackmail, you name it. Their leader's supposed to be pretty smart, too. Got it. Sounds like a load of trouble, to be honest. That leader and one of his goons came here about a month ago. Bought 2 large caliber orbital guns and left. I'd rather not sell our goods to folks like those, but business is business. Oh yeah? A month ago? Do you remember the name of this other goon? I think I do. Mark, if memory serves me well. Jackpot, we found him. Anything else you can recall? Remember him talking about Mark taking on this big job so he could split from the team. Guns they got were the real deal. Heavy stuff. Bigger and meaner than anything a common gangster should be hauling around. Mark was a ball of nerves when I handed him to him. Dealing with a gangster taking on big enough jobs that he needs to bust out the big guns for it. Also, he could leave him. None of this sounds good, I can tell you that much. So much goon talk. That's all I remember. If you need any more info on Mark, maybe get it straight from the horse's mouth and ask someone from Desire directly. Probably a good idea. Can you point me at someone in particular? Sure can. You know Eddie, the son of the Newberry General Store's owner? He's part of their gang. Heard he was going through a bit of a rebellious phase lately. I didn't think he'd ended up joining Desire. I don't know where he is right now, though. Well, Newberry is a good place to start as any. To Old Town we go. I have something else for you. Heard this story through the Orbital Net recently. Took a while to reach my ears. Something about these Jaeger Corps that got wiped out right on the outskirts of Baum. You hear about it. That's not a name you hear often. Baum's up in the northeast, right? First I've heard of it. How come you're telling us this? Rumor has it that those Jaeger Corps were hired by someone outside the country. Most people speculate the carnage might have been A's doing. It's got potential to mess up the weapon supply routes, so I was hoping you'd heard something. Afraid not. I'll keep you in the know if I do hear anything. Might be something to keep in mind. Okay. Is that like a tie-in to the main story? That's cool. I like that.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
This place never changes.
Girl's been bent over looking at pamphlets for the past 3 months. Where am I going? Old Town.
Let's do this.
I'll do the Riverside stuff in a minute. In a building. The way the map rotates, like the icons kind of look like they're overlapping a different thing. Actually, I can go in through here too. Like, what's up there? I want to know. You finally come home and this is how you talk to me. No one asked how you feel, old hag. Just give me my allowance. The hell do you want, old-timer? Keep your nose out of other people's business. Sir, yes, sir. Little shit could use some good roasting. That ain't my business.
Let me ask you something.
Come on, it's just 5,000 Mira. You can lend me that much. Call it my wage for helping around the store. Again with that nonsense. I wouldn't call doing something for a few minutes before flaking out helping at all. Sorry to interrupt. I know you're in the middle of something, but do you think we could talk? Quincy chips. Sorry, Van. Didn't mean for you to see that. What can I do for you? Back off, asshole. Can't you see me and the old lady are having an important conversation right now? That is no way to talk to a customer. And what are you gonna do about that? Give it a few minutes and they'll rip each other's throat out. Chill out, folks. We wanted to talk to Eddie, actually. Can you give us a sec? What, me? What do you want? The fuck is that earring he's got in? If it's him you're after, take your conversation outside. He'll scare away business if he's inside much longer. I couldn't tell if that was like his hair or an earring. No, I think it is his hair. Okay, it looked like he had like an alligator clip on his ear or something. I've seen you guys around the shop before. What do you want? It's hilarious that with Yuzu going down, now people make articles about Ryujinx, so Nintendo can target them quicker. Shh, just shut up. Everybody just shut the fuck up. Stop talking about it. Stop talking about it. It's not real. There is no other Nintendo Switch emulator. It's not real. I've seen you guys around the shop before. What do you want? Don't worry. Apparently, Switch sales are dwindling because it's old hat now, so Nintendo is going to go bankrupt any day now. This is strictly business. We're investigating something for a client. It's totally not because the market is saturated with the things and it's the best-selling console ever made or whatever. Wait, no, the PS2 might still have outsold it. What can you tell us about a guy named Mark? Rolls in the same gang as you, right? Desire? That guy? Why should I tell you anything? I don't know you people. It's not just anyone asking. Dude's girlfriend wants to know. Lady's been real worried since she can't get in touch with him, so she contacted us. So that's what's going on? Alright. I can see why you'd want to put her mind at ease. It'd suck if they bumped into each other one day and she had no idea what's been going on. You want to talk, yeah? Nothing more? That wasn't hard. That's all we need. Whatever you know, anything helps. I don't got much for you. Mark asked to be cut loose from the gang a while back. They let him go. Haven't heard from him much since. Been quiet. Speaking of emulators, the Bloodborne fan PC port is doing well. It'd be great to see it crash and burn when Sony flexes their copyright and does nothing with it. It's my IP to sit on and do nothing with. I didn't know that there was a Bloodborne fan PC port. He's not running with you guys anymore? That's right. I don't think it was out of the blue or nothing. They'd apparently been thinking about it for a while. About a month ago, our boss agreed to let him go, on one condition. We're getting somewhere. What condition? As I hear it, we just gotten a big job from Armada. They had some beef with this other group that's been hiring Jaegers or something. Mark was supposed to infiltrate their base to get some intel on them. Give me a break. That's not the sort of shit you put an amateur up to. Not the kind of gig I'd expect you to make it back from alive from, that's for sure. But he's out now, so something must have gone right, yeah? That what you heard? Switch sales are at 141 mil. PS2 is still sitting at 155. That thing cannot be fucking, like, topped, can it? God damn. A console that's been going for like 8.5 years now or some shit still can't topple the PS2. That's crazy to me. Something like that. Looks like the crazy bastard pulled it off. Can't imagine shit was easy, though. The Jaegers are in Bomb, and that's a long ways away. Bomb. I don't see them selling 15 million more units. Maybe if, like, Nintendo cut the price down by, like, 30%. Probably not. That chick at the gun shop mentioned the place, too. So, this is all related. We ain't sure yet. We got no hard evidence on it. While you're here, can you think of anyone else that might know more about what's going on with Mark? I know a guy. Mark always talked about this childhood friend of his, named Simon, I think. If I'm remembering correctly, he said Simon's the basketball team captain over at Satan. Must be nice having a cool friend like that. I'm gonna pull off something real badass one of these days and make all the senior members want to finally hang out with me. Our next stop is the Satan District. Thanks for that. Don't go wasting that info, okay? Come on, Mom! Give me the allowance already!
Let's do this.
Mom, I need $5,000 right now! A brick basketball half court. It's just a half court. Who's this small person? Knock it off. You're better than that. He started it. He's like 2 feet tall. What the fuck? Don't listen to him, Frala. He's just tilted because he can't beat me fair. He said tilted. You keep arguing and you're gonna be on your own for dinner tonight. Maybe forever. Keep the dinner out of this. We're still friends. You don't have to do that. Is gonna let me talk to the dog? I was taking a walk around the urban part of town for a change of pace. Kinda kind of surprised to find a basketball court here. How about it, Apollo? Want to play ball? Excuse me, I wasn't trying to talk to you. I was trying to talk to Apollo. Bullshit. Doesn't even let me talk to the dog. People apparently nut at the Bloodborne at 60 FPS video that came out from the PC port. Hypothetically speaking, if that came out and it was completed and, you know, like, do you think, like, maybe it, like, would potentially be streamable? What if I just lied and said I was playing it on the PS4? Yeah? Right. You think, I mean, what? I didn't say that out loud. Haven't seen you guys around here. You don't, like, look like tryouts. Oh, there's a little radio. I'm running this street basketball team. Got some of the downtown guys here. We kind of sold out lately, so there haven't been as many guys coming to try out. Did that say Autobahn? What? I thought this was France. Stop talking. I heard a thing or two about that. Some team from the streets making noise around town. Really blew up, didn't it? The street ball thing you started. It's a real big business now. It's better as an outlet than what we used to do. Now we can leave it all on the court. We've got some rough dudes, yeah, but they're pretty chill here. Maybe Ruff's underselling it a bit, but why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? Right, I don't care.
Let me ask you something.
Let's talk about this instead. Heard some b-ball team from Satan's been making waves lately. This guy looks like the team captain. Hey there, got time for a quick question? What's up? We're from Arkwright Solutions. We're working on an investigation right now. You know anything about a guy named Mark who hangs around here with Desire? Mark, I know him. You looking into him? Mark's girl wants us to drag his ass back. Hasn't heard from him in over a month. What I understand is you've been buds with him since you were kids. You got any idea what he's been up to lately? So she ain't heard from him either. I'd kind of been expecting bad news, but man, he really went and screwed himself over, didn't he? Sounds like you know something about what he's gotten himself into. Care to elaborate? If Amy sent you, I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I figure you guys know what's best for him, right? About a month ago, I got this letter from him. It's weird because he never does that, ever. Said they gave him a job to sneak into some Jaeger camp outside Bomb City. Bomb again. Why? Dunno. He told me it was some kind of trial. They were gonna have him go out there himself and scout the enemy or something. Called it. He sent that message the night before he was supposed to go. You could tell he was shaken when he wrote it. He said, I don't know if I'm coming back from this one, man. Wrote about Amy, too. If I don't make it home, tell her I ran off with some other girl. I don't want her grieving for me. Stupid son of a bitch. Didn't even want her to grieve. You should have come back alive. Been with him since we were kids. I couldn't help him when he needed it most. Friggin'! Sorry. I needed a sec to cool off. It hurts, man. No problem. Take your time. Friggin', can you believe it, man? I think we got the gist of this now. We got a foreign power that picked up some Jaegers to try and do something with you-know-who. They responded by getting Desire to do some dirty work for them. And that same Jaeger squad. And Mark was the unlucky bastard they picked for the job. And then A went and smashed up those Jaegers anyway. Our guy might have just slipped away during all that. He may still be kicking for all we know. It's possible. We don't have enough info to go on as of yet. We should try and find that article Sylvie told us about. What's it say? I'll read it. Headline: Jaeger Corps suddenly gunned down outside Bomb City. According to local reports, a Jaeger formation outside Bomb City suddenly and violently engaged with an unknown aggressor. However, both sides retreated without a trace afterward, leaving little evidence behind. Authorities did find the body of a young man not far from the scene of the incident. Forensic analysis indicated the boy died 1 or 2 days before the incident is thought to have occurred. Authorities are investigating how the boy might have been connected to the battle, but so far they have been unable to identify him. And that's it. They didn't say who it was, but it all lines up. I think we gotta call it. I guess Mark got the last laugh in the end. Those Jaegers got burned out there. He didn't come back for Amy, and I think that just about closes the case. You know, he did good for some boy in over his head. I guess that's it then. He's gone. I thought his shirt said thick for a second. You listened in, huh? Just a bit at the end. I kinda already knew, but yeah. I had to know for sure, as his old friend. Yeah. But do I tell Amy? Is the thing. I don't know what to do. What do you guys think? Mark made up that lie for you to tell her, right? Anything to keep her happy, but this is gonna break her heart either way. Do I tell her the truth, or do I honor Mark's last request? We'll think on that for you. Once we loop back with her, we'll tell you what we want her to... We'll tell her what we think is right. Thanks. That'd be a weight off my shoulders. I gotta head out. Take care of Amy, yeah?
What you want, you want, so you want you so much that you can do anything?
How are we gonna break it to her? Let me think on that for a bit. Not an easy decision to make. We got time to think while we head over to her, at least. Well, that's fucked up. Does everybody die in this game? It's great. I mean, what? Ooh, you.
Hey, welcome.
I don't know what the fuck a hyoicha is, but I kind of want it. It's listed as a drink, but it's steamed. Yeah, dude, I steam my drinks. Oh. I'm good, I think.
Thanks, pal.
So what would be the most chaotic option here? I feel like telling her that he died. Is that the chaos? How do I need chaos?
How about some popcorn, huh?
You mean the Chaos Emeralds? You're talking about the Chaos Emeralds, right? I have one right here. Mr. President, get down! Chaos Control. That was fast. I didn't expect to see you guys again. When does Shadow the Hedgehog make his debut in this game? Does that, I mean, aside from like the one standing next to me already, does that mean you found some kind of lead on Mark? If it's okay if it's nothing big. I'll take anything you have, I want to know. I think the delirium's starting to get to me. What's it gonna be, Chief? Need to say something. Trying to figure out how to put it. Give me a sec. I can either respect Amy's wishes and give her the cold, hard truth, or I can respect Mark's wishes and cover it up so she doesn't go mourning on him. Either way, she's not getting out of this conversation unscathed. It's up to me to choose how this case ends. I have to decide what's ultimately best and stick with it. The most chaotic thing would be to lie to her and make her think he's alive. Would it? I feel like it would be to tell her that he's dead. Because that's gonna hit hard, right? I'm not even sure if chaos is an option here. I feel like it's law and gray. It's all gray. Can I take a huff of that like smoke on the screen though? That shit looks good. Ambient fog smoke. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of just want to tell her the truth to see what she says. I'm interested in the reaction. I tell her for the funny, and that's the most chaotic part about all this. Are you a cop? What? Think of it this way. The cops usually tell people when family dies, are you a cop? No. You do it for the reaction, right? And that's the chaotic part. I make up my own rules. I'm gonna give it to her straight. Fuck that other guy. She's the client, after all. Damn it, I screwed up. I mean, fuck that other guy. A friend of Mark's gave us a letter that he wrote. You should read it. Then we'll tell you what happened to Mark. This handwriting, it's definitely his. It says he wrote this the night before he left for work? After reading the letter, Amy was left in tears, at which point Van divulged what he'd read on the online news article. Mark sounded so confident that everything was going to be okay. I completely believed him. I knew it wasn't going to be easy for him to leave the gang, but why did I tell him we could get married if he cut ties with them? If I hadn't said that, he... Sorry you had to see that. I'm okay now. Thanks for delivering the letter to me and uncovering all of that. I'll be forever grateful to the two of you. Wish we had happier news to give you, but that's how it goes in this line of work sometimes. I understand. Can I ask you for one more thing? What? Will you guys help me get revenge on Almada? What? Can't say I didn't see this coming. I'll do what I can. Whatever you ask, I'll give you as much money as you need, just please. It can't end like this. If you're not talking... Wait. If you're not just talking and are willing to put your money where your mouth is, then sure, I'll consider it. You do that for me? Of course. Money buys you lots of stuff from a Spriggan, but you really think that's the best way to honor your boyfriend's memory? I keep hiccuping and it's really annoying. You might not want to hear this, but now that you know as much as you do, you have a certain responsibility to carry out. I do? What are you talking about? Mark loved you. He tried to quit his gang so he could legit live with you. All he probably ever wanted was to lead a normal, happy life without dragging you into the underworld. He risked his life to make that happen and paid the price. You think going out and getting your hands dirty is going to bring any happiness? There you go again, old man. Sometimes you're too damn soft for your own good. I'm sorry. You're absolutely right. The last thing I want to do is disrespect his feelings. I might have been a little presumptuous with what I said. Could have worded that better. I'll keep my opinions to myself. All I'll say is you should really think carefully about how you want to proceed. Thank you. That was really short-sighted of me to say, so I'm gonna sit down and really process my feelings after this. I think I'm gonna leave now. Thanks again, both of you, and take care.
That's a wrap.
Alright, Chaos Plus, I know I was right. It was not confirmation bias. God damn it! The real chaos was the friends we made along the way. I'm so fucked, dude. Speaking of Shadow, I forgot Keanu Reeves is voicing him in the new Sonic movie. I don't know. I don't know if I can see Keanu Reeves voicing Shadow. I don't think, I don't know. It doesn't feel fitting. Shadow needs, he better say fuck at least once. They get a single F-bomb. They better use it wisely.
Taking off now.
She picks the chaos option. You see, that's what I was going for. She becomes like a lone Jaeger and just like fucking annihilates all of Almada for us. I have planted the seed of destruction. The fuck are you? I can't go down there. Not on this side. No, Jim Carrey as Eggman worked, I think. I don't know. I feel like Keanu doesn't have the... what's the term I'm looking for? He doesn't feel like a shadow to me. Hey there, old man. You Bruno? Who are you? A Spriggan looking for work. I'm with Arkwright Solutions. Mind if we talk about the job? The Edge? I guess. I was looking for like a specific term for like his vocal intonation, inclination, irrigation, sublimate. The job's exactly as I described in the posting. I'm getting old, so I figured it was about time for me to sort things out before I pass on. I want you to get this thing back to its proper owner. He drew out an item from his pocket. A locket? Okay, but this isn't your photo, right, old man? That's right, this locket belongs to a stranger. I used to make my living as a thief long ago. I stole this. Just to be clear, I don't do that anymore. Life's taken its turns for me. I've heard about you, Bruno. You were a pretty famous thief. Rumor has it, no lock had been invented you couldn't break into. Though all the legends are from when you were young, so everyone thought you'd given it up. I guess the rumor was true. You know me. You could have said so before I bothered explaining then. Whatever. It's been 20 years since I stole this locket. It ain't the kind of thing you'd get good money out of, so I kept it instead of me selling it. After hearing some rumors about you, I figured it'd be better to see if you can return it for me before I pitch it in the trash. How about it? Will you take the job? That's chaos up, baby! We'll take the job. Obvious question, but do you know where the owner is? I want you to return the locket to the boy in the photograph. Of course. It's been 20 years, so I'm sure he's that much older by now. He's in his late 20s now. Where's our guy? How should I know? Finding that out is your job. Can't even throw me a bone here. I stole it when I was hitting the Maserati Hotel's guest room over in Satan. Maserati. It was quite the event at the time, from what I hear. The hotel staff might know more about it, so try asking them. We're looking for hotel staff who know about their history. I assume you can handle it from there. Let me know when you've returned it. I'll send over your payment then. Wait, he didn't even walk away. There he goes. I guess our next stop is the hotel in Satan. Let's go look into this. Got it.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Where did the other, quest line go? It is also in Riverside.
Confirming your plans.
Oh.
Well, where's you next?
Wait, what? Oh. Here we are, right at the entrance of the Riverside subway. It said, look to the river where a metal box ferries passengers underground. That's gotta mean here. Let's head down. Next key's being held by a man that watches over the metal boxes, yeah? Yeah. Well. Yo, we're playing a puzzle game right now. I take it you're the one watching over the second key. Very astute. You'd be correct. Before you stands the supervisor of the Kingdom of Edith underground mine. I don't know why I gave him an accent. With the subterranean tunnels known only to me, whisking away the princess was child's play. Looks like he's really gotten into this. You're the one who actually nabbed her. In one sense, yes. I did little more than carry her off to her prison, however. It was someone else who hatched the plot to take her there. I assume you know who, but you'll get nothing from me. You'll want to know who. If you desire the truth, it lies beyond the next mystery. Citywide RP. Here's the second key, as a reward for your cunning. Jumping straight to the next one. Let's see. The final key is in the Tyrell district. The ever-resourceful guide of the theater has it on their person. So this one's in Tyrell. The ever-resourceful guide of the theater? Another dumb riddle, I'm guessing. At this point, I'm kind of curious about the ending, honestly. Let's get a move on. Shard skill activation. Let's just take care of this.
What are we waiting for?
I'll get all these done before the next stream, and then I can start up and have things be exciting. Or it'll be yet another set of side quests after this. It's a Trails game, so, you know, it's probably the latter.
A droplet of paradise.
A droplet of paradise. This person looks fucking... like, what is wrong with them? It's no use. I had my heart set on going to the Tharbad Film Festival after what happened with the one in Messeldom. My mom and dad won't let me go. They say it's too far away. Interesting. Tharbad. This sucks. I'll have to rely on people posting their impressions online about it to get anything fun out of it. To any Calvard cinephiles going to the festival, I'm begging you, post about it on message bulletins so everyone can read what it's like.
Well...
Shinyon. She looks like a fucking film nerd.
Spring 2 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please...
How to talk to short people. Look at these bros over here. Is that what she had to say?
Movie on sale at the shop.
What are those?
I'm here to remember your visit.
I thought... I guess they're supposed to be hot dogs? But they look like metal rods. Come get your foot-long brass rod!
Thank you for your visit today.
That'd be a fucked up prank. You hand somebody a hot dog, and instead of it being a hot dog, it's a foot-long metal brass rod. Hot dogs and churros. I like my idea better. You're not accounting for the extra quests in the new area. The clue we got mentions an ever-resourceful guide of the theater. Theater. If I had to guess, it's probably talking about this guide. Got a second? We're taking part in this riddle game that's being tested. You're the ever-resourceful guide of the theater that's got the last key we're looking for by any chance? Unbelievable to think someone has reached the likes of me at long last. What you say is true. I serve the kingdom of Edith as a humble member of this theatrical company. Long have I awaited the arrival of someone who would come for my key. It seems as though that time is finally upon me. You've been waiting for us, huh? That's a new one. That's not what your pals said. You're different from them somehow. That I am. As it so happens, I was once part of the Knights Brigade. Uh-huh. Circumstances have since seen me in the employ of this troop. However, my loyalty to Edith's royal family remains as unwavering as ever. Indeed, upon catching wind of a plot by a certain count to imprison the princess, I saw fit to infiltrate the enemy's ranks. I lack the means to stop the count's schemes. That is why I have sought some to whom I can entrust my key. At last they have arrived. Oh, I've been sitting for too fucking long, my neck is cramping up. Didn't expect there to be any espionage involved in this whole scavenger hunt. There's more to the plot of this thing than I expected. With that, I shall now leave this last key in your capable hands. What even is it? Is it like a physical key, or it's just a piece of paper, isn't it? You won't regret it. From the way you're talking, it sounds like you know who's behind all this. Care to fill us in? The man who imprisoned our fair princess is none other than Count Iota. Iota? He's a vile man who oppressed the people of his dominion. Thus, the royal family saw fit to punish him for his misdeeds. As a result, the Count came to harbor a profound grudge against them, which has led to today's tragic state of affairs. Gotcha. I guess that'd do it. Fear not, justice is on our side, for the Count's own butler, Ilhan, is of the same mind as myself. Jack Sparrow, it's a drawing of the key moment. Give unto him the 3 keys that you have assembled, and he shall be able to free the princess at long last. Good luck. The fate of Her Royal Highness now rests within your hands. Don't you worry, we'll rescue your fair princess. I don't mind putting in the work. Once she's free, she can repay me with a healthy dose of happily ever afters for the rest of our days. You had to turn this into a cheap porno, didn't you? Anyway, looks like our next stop is this Count Iota's manor, wherever that might be. Iota and Ilhan. I've heard those names somewhere before. There's no riddle this time. We've got to put our thinking caps and hustle one last time. Or I can just look at the map and it'll tell me where to go. Isn't there some place in town called Iota? We'll run into it if we walk around long enough. Let's roll. This is definitely the quest of all time. Did you know
Taking off now.
Cafe Iota. Just let me walk in the street. Did you know they call it an Orbital Cafe? Yeah, that is great. Look at all this Five Below merchandise or dollar store, whatever the fuck it's called. Every Trails game needs at least 3 scavenger hunt quests. I'm losing my steam here. Oh, it's a U. This place's name is Iota. Ilhan's the owner's name. We're in the endgame now, literally. You must be Ilhan, correct? Count Iota's butler. You know my name. You must have come to save the princess. Yes. Sure have, and we got all 3 keys. You actually brought them. These are indeed the keys we need to unlock the princess's cell. She may finally walk free once more. You can't just go and backstab the Count without paying the price, yeah? What's the script say about that? You're absolutely right. I'm sure to pay a price for this, perhaps the steepest price of all. I am only standing before you today because of the royal family. I could not live with myself if I didn't help them in their hour of need. I will go and set the princess free. Can I ask you to wait here while I do so? Sure. Wonder who's playing the princess. She better be hot as hell considering everything we did to finish this whole thing. Thanks for your patience. I've brought the princess here with me. Nice, we finally get to... So you are the kind strangers who rescued me, are you? Thank you so much. The Kingdom of Edith will never forget this kindness. Come on, at least put some oomph into it. Don't drop the ball at the end. Hell no. Can we get a recast on this princess? Sorry, we couldn't find anyone to play the role of the princess in time. Thanks for helping us out, Elon. Don't mention it. I had a lot of fun. This quest fucking sucks, dude. I'd be happy to help out again if you have any other roles for me. I'll leave it to you. Can you tell me what you thought of the game? It was more fun than I expected it to be. You clearly put a lot of effort into the puzzles and the setting. Your casting choices weren't half bad, princess notwithstanding. That's another dumb word. Why is that one word? Oh, that's my PC. I was like, what the fuck? Are you good, bro? I heard like a loud like whooshing noise and I'm like, what the fuck is that? Is somebody like about to drive a car into my apartment? No, it's the PC fan. I've never heard it get that loud before. That's freaking me out. What's so graphically intensive about this scene? I really am sorry about that. Liquid cooling? No. Too expensive. I wasn't sure if there was really a mystery game like this. Judging by your reactions, it looks like I was worrying for nothing. Could always try a different setting if you want to shake things up a little. Percy's just so hot, like the PC can't cool it down, you know? I don't gotta stick to the kingdom and princess setting. That's the plan. I've always had trouble getting people to take an interest in my ideas. Many feel like puzzle games are just inaccessible. But if I can nail the setting, then maybe that'll draw people in, and they'll realize how much fun they can be. Always good to see someone enjoying their hobbies. I don't plan on keeping it a hobby. I want to take it... My diaphragm is not happy right now. Stop it. I want to speak. Stop fucking, like, going like, ugh! No more. I don't plan on keeping it a hobby. I want to set up an event planning company and take it to the next level. Anyhow, my confidence is soaring sky high now with a glowing review coming from our famous Spriggan. I'm heading home to start working on the next game.
That takes care of that.
Please never do that again. That I did not. It is Law Plus. This game sucks. Sounds like I've got mail. You got a booty call? I gotta bring Aaron along with more stuff. He's funny. No! Shut up! It's from the CID. They've got another job for us. Depths of Dirk Memorial Park. Monster unidentified. Bro. Typical monster extermination gig, looks like. We'll be heading to Dirk Memorial Park. Never been to that place before. I'm guessing it's named after Ashina Dirk. It's on the outskirts of the city. We'll have to drive a ways to get there. Wish they picked someplace closer. Hold up. What's with all the extra line breaks? Wait.
P.S. Make sure you treasure all of your memories.
What? This guy's a pain in the neck sometimes. What's the plan, Chief? The pay's decent enough. I think snatching it out of the guild's grubby paws is the play here. We're gonna need to take the car, though. Let's get back to the garage once we're done with everything else. Okay, so that's advancement there. What the fuck is, Kincaid talking about? Sorry.
They call it an Orbital Cafe.
Did you know that they call it an Orbital Cafe? That quest was... I'm not gonna say it was...
Confirming your
bad.
plans.
That doesn't mean I liked it.
Let's do this.
Oh, that's the car. No, sorry, I need the green.
Off we go.
I guess it switched over to an optional quest after that. What the fuck?
Confirming your plans.
What's the button? God damn it. What even is the quest that I'm doing right now, motherfucker? It's this? Head to the hotel. Why are there so many greens? Also, wait a minute. I am in the Satan district. Oh, it's because there's 3 doors. Here's the Maserati. Maserati. 20 years ago, our old man snatched a dude's locket here. If we can find someone who was working here back then, that'd help. We can't just walk up and ask. That'd be a bit suspicious. But of course, action would be finding an employee and sort of walking our way toward that slowly. I misread that for a second. Like anyone specific, or... Oh, you. Sorry to interrupt. We're from Arkride. We're trying to dig up some info on a case that happened here. Do you remember any instances of theft here at the hotel around 20-ish years ago? Theft? Let me think. I've been working here for a while, but I don't remember hearing anything about anything like that. Swing and a miss. We did have a major incident here 20 years ago, but I don't think it's what you're referring to. Oh, what happened? I'd prefer to keep this on the down low, but if it helps the investigation, 20 years ago the hotel was attacked by terrorists. Even the Capitol gets pot shots every now and then, huh? It claimed the life of Senator Taylor and his family. The staff at the time had no idea what to make of it. Some of us thought it was some sort of conspiracy. The whole family just got wiped out like that? We're not 100% sure. The government quickly swooped in to keep all the information under wraps. In truth, we still don't know if there were any survivors among his family. Now that I think about it, Senator Polanski may know more about the incident. He and Taylor were colleagues, I believe. I think I need to go to bed, dude. All right, thanks. I'll chat him up. Old man said he nicked somebody's locket. That smells like a cover-up to me. Maybe he had that in the attack, too. It's got me suspicious, but let's do some more digging before we jump to conclusions. Man. I'm kind of tired. I wonder how much longer this quest actually is. Let me get this one done and then I can stop streaming. That last one took all the steam out of me. On the topic of labor laws, I can count on you to address those, and when the Republican Party gains the majority. That's not a promise I can make so easily. The Republican Party has lost much sway in these last 2 years. Our policy going forward will need to wait on the wings, potentially for years, and account for how much strength we have. Even if we do regain the majority, we need to focus first and foremost on strengthening our historical voter base. Yo, we're talking politics here. Where's the abort button? Not to mention, there will be years of patriot policy to potentially undo. What is this? I see. Trade laws, I imagine. Or something else. You don't mean all those laws they rescinded themselves in the handover, do you? I know exactly what you're hoping to get out of the Alliance. But legislation is not too easily rushed. We need time both to plan our strategy for retaking the majority and to actually do it. Man, this is a hell of a quest to end off on. Politics are all about the long term, the big picture. Our decisions always take that into account. Right. Shut the fuck up.
Something.
Yeah. Hey there, sorry to butt in. We are from Arkride Solutions and we're digging around for some info on an incident that happened here. Mind if we pull you aside for a sec? Can I say something? Like, why do all of the circular tables, hello lady, in this series have square doilies on them? That is a round table. You put a round-ass tablecloth on it. Not this square, diamond-shaped bullshit. I see. Yes, I don't mind. May I step aside for a bit, Jennifer? Of course, I'll be here enjoying my tea. An incident, you say? What might you be referring to? And what would I know about it? No taste. Senator, what's your policy on square-ass tablecloths on round-ass tables? Senator? No, chat, no! Bad! It's about Senator Taylor, that incident 20 years ago. Who told you? I have my sources. I've got something to deliver to his next of kin, if he's got any. Actually, just to make sure, can you confirm this guy in the photo here is Taylor? It's been an age since I've seen that face. That's him, yes. Called it. Old man wasn't just robbing the place, he was in cahoots with the terrorists. You mind filling us in on what happened that day? Well, if it would help your investigation, I suppose I can tell you what I know. Taylor was a fellow Republican Party member. He and I weren't particularly close, but I respected him as a political ally. He was especially active on the subject of race relations, and he had a flair for these passionate, fiery speeches in Parliament. Real cock of the walk, huh? What? Yeah, but I'm trying to talk, and my diaphragm is like, you inhale air now! Yeah, but right at his highest, he got wiped out just like that. I'll never forget that night. He was staying here for a family vacation. They came into the hotel in the dead of night and gunned him down in his sleep. I heard his son miraculously survived, but both he and his wife were killed. Man, I had no idea. Bunch of cowards. Couldn't beat him in a debate, so they shut him up by force? Do you know where the kid is now? I'm afraid I don't, sorry. But he was good friends with a man named Huck, if memory serves. He may be able to help you. Last I heard, he was living in Old Town. If his address hasn't changed since then, you can find him there. That rings a bell, doesn't it? Our favorite old bathhouse. Lek? If I had to bet. Lesh? Lech? 50 Mira says he's at the Loyally right now. You're acquainted? Good. That should make things easier. Best of luck with your investigation. Taylor's son deserves closure on that terrible, terrible day. I'm just trying to give this necklace back, dude. I don't... The Loyally?
Now.
Where is the Loyally?
It's over there. Meow? See them? Now that's a face I can trust right there. I would vote for this cat. I'd vote for that cat.
Let me ask you something.
This is just the same fucking NPC from the bridge, except his hair is not green. It's the exact same NPC. Is this a fucking Chat GPT response? Chat GPT disagrees with you? President Smith replied, "It's an interesting design choice to be sure. Squared doilies on round tables can represent a balance between order and organic shapes, symbolizing how structure ideas can adapt to fluid situations. However, some might argue that the aesthetics clash. It's a debate that perhaps mirrors larger discussions about tradition versus innovation." Fuck tradition! You folks look pretty glum. What's going on? We're in the middle of investigating a politician for a job, you see. Are they playing fucking Mahjong? Now I understand. You've left no stone unturned. You've dug up a lot of stuff meant to stay buried. Anyway, yes, Taylor and I were good friends. We'd debate about all sorts of things over drinks, like policies to diminish racial disparity and such. No kidding. Here I thought all you did was sweat it at the sauna. That's 'cause Huck manages a well-established investment firm. People like that always have connections with top brass calling. I can't read these complicated words at 1:30 a.m. Help me. Goes to show you really can't judge a book by its cover. That's okay, I'd rather stay like that. I prefer how people treat me when they don't know. Back on track. This guy's son is still alive, yeah? You have any idea where he went? That I do. His name is Roderick. After the attack, I believe he went to live with some relatives in Altair. As for what he's up to these days, I have no clue. Gotcha. Back to looking for someone who does then. Did he just struggle to read the clock? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? One more question while I still got you here. Do you know what happened to the culprit? Culprits? Actually, I do, but there were two of them. They went on the run after the fact, but they got caught sometime later. Their testimony suggested that there had been some friction for a while. They mentioned something about an intruder letting the kid get away. They thought someone was selling them out. From what I understand, Roderick's own recollection of what happened is pretty hazy. I'm curious about this intruder letting the kid escape. An intruder? That's interesting. I think I can see the bigger picture now. Now that I think about it, I might know someone who'd have an idea about Roderick's whereabouts these days. Damn, he doesn't even know what I'm talking about. What's he talking about? What's he talking about?
Want me to...
I was trying to identify which one was making that noise. You should talk to the editor-in-chief in the Tyrell Times. Why? No, I want the quest to end. She went all over the whole case back in the day. With any luck, she might be keeping up with it. Wouldn't hurt to ask at the very least. Good to know. Hopefully this will save us the trouble of sniffing out the info ourselves. Thanks, Huck. We owe you one. Please stop talking now. I won't say no to gratuity. I think some milk gelato will do just fine The next stop on this involuntary city tour is Tyrell Times. This gig's a big pain in the ass. He doesn't realize this is the monster extermination quest. What's that supposed to mean? I just want to stop streaming now, but I need to finish this quest first, because I already said I was going to do that. Good grief. That's me. Wow, look at this car. I don't like it.
Can we talk?
Hey there, Chief. I don't like your magazine racks. They're stupid looking. Got an assignment right now that I was hoping we could talk to you about if you got a minute. Van Arkwright, we meet again. You know, any good reporter doesn't give up her scoops without good reason. Tell me, what brings you here and we'll take it from there. I think you'll be pretty interested in this one. It's got to do with a terrorism case from a couple decades ago. I'm told you know about. You see, someone's done their homework. Definitely earning your keep on this assignment of yours, I see. I'll bite. I'll tell you what I know. In exchange, you have to promise to report back on how everything turns out once it's over. Deal? Why? Thinking of turning this into some article or something? More or less. Certainly has the makings of a story worth bringing to light. If it turns out I'm wrong, no problem. I'll keep it to myself. Works for me. You got yourself a deal. So, as it happens, I'm still investigating that case, even if it's never been made public. Partly to bring to justice for the surviving family, but also to keep the pressure of anti-immigrant groups that would do such a thing. What? Suffice to say, I'm well aware of what Roderick's been up to these days. Good to know. Now quit beating around the bush and spit it out. Once he grew up, Roderick became a young entrepreneur, and a promising one at that. He travels around cutting business deals, but he keeps Edith as his home base. I've interviewed him on a number of occasions over the years, not just as a survivor of that case, but also to discuss his business ventures. Sounds like an impressive guy. Must have inherited his dad's ambition to make a difference. I can try to call out his mobile terminal and arrange for a meeting if you'd like. Can't make any promises, but do you want me to try? I'd appreciate it. Hi, Roderick. How are you? Roderick. This is Editor-in-Chief Sullivan from the Tyrell Times. I wanted to ask. You're all set. Luckily for you, he just so happens to be nearby. He said he'd wait for you later on the terrace over by the station. That worked out perfect then. There's more. There's something else he was hoping you two could do for him in return. He wants you to bring your client, the owner of the locket, with you when you meet him. I get why he'd ask that, but I've got my doubts that Grandpa's gonna play ball. We don't know for sure until we ask him. We'll bring it up when we go give him our progress report. Fingers crossed. Good luck, Spriggan, and make sure to come talk to me once everything's over. A deal's a deal. Let's ring the guy up and get this show on the road. This is Van Arkride from Arkride Solutions. I wanted to ask. Great, see you then. I like to imagine he didn't even finish the sentence. Didn't say much. For now, we're just linking up at the Riverside Bridge. We'll fill him in on everything once we meet him in person. Fair enough. Let's move. I think that 7-hour stream yesterday and the 7-hour stream from before that one has, you know, I have like a tank of brain cells that I have to fill up, you know? I do too many long streams and it just becomes completely depleted.
Off we go.
Where the fuck am I going? God damn it! It's the wrong button. Over there. Hold your horses, gamers. Breaking news. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's the breaking news? I was hoping to hear from you, Spriggan. Yeah, that's green. That's green hair. McDonald's is gonna release a Biscoff McFlurry. Yeah, I was gonna go to bed, but, Biscoff McFlurry? Like, right now? Like, is it a thing now? Like, I'm gonna drive to a McDonald's at 2 a.m. and potentially get robbed for a Biscoff McFlurry? It's kind of worth it. I figured it wouldn't be until you'd returned the locket. What's this about? I want to make sure we're on the same page. Let me give you a progress report on our investigation. You certainly picked up the trail quick. You said you robbed the hotel, but this photo is of 2 of the terrorist attack victims. Thought you might have been a terrorist behind the attack, but I've changed my mind since. My guess is you did just exactly what you said. Robbed the hotel. It just so happens that you were in the middle of it when the place was hit by terrorists, yeah? Those kinds of coincidences only occur in stories. But that ridiculous scenario is exactly what happened that day. Which also means that the person we heard about that saved Roderick's life must have been... You make it sound more honorable than it was. I wasn't out to save a kid. One place in Chicago. I don't want to drive to Chicago. It's only a 5-hour drive. That... I mean, I can... It's 300 miles. I can do that. I can do that. My mind wasn't on all the dead people at the time. I thought, what the hey, with people dying around me, no one would miss a thing or two. Yeah, it's only a 5.5-hour drive. Aren't you a nice fella? Guess the locket's one of those missing things. Even then, Roderick still wants to meet you. Wait, what? He asked us to bring you to him when we hand over the locket. That's ridiculous. How do you want me to face him now? Worry's written all over you, man. You wanted to know what happened and whether the kid's still kicking. And that's why you hired us to get the locket back to him. If you ask me, you should stop sulking around and just talk to him. Damn it, it's not that easy. He just needs one more push. It'd be best if he was honest about being the guy that stole the locket. But if he doesn't wanna, then maybe he could go under the guise of being someone else. I don't know. Pick for me. What do I pick? Chat. Give me 3 or 4. As in the sides of the shape. The triangle's got 3 sides. Square's got 4. Pretend. Good enough for me. Don't think he'll bite, but he might be inclined if he's pretending to be someone else. 2. Can't make a 3-dimensional shape with a 2-dimensional shape with a 1-dimensional line? I don't... Look, if you don't want to, that's fine. You can just pretend to be someone else other than the thief that stole the locket. How do you figure? You can with one. One is just a dot. Is a pyramidoidal cone a two-sided three-dimensional shape? Pyramidoidal. A half sphere. Semicircle. No, it's got to be a straight line. Okay, make a two-sided shape out of straight lines. In never mind. Whoever stole your locket that day, there's someone else. You saw the photo inside and figured it was important. That's why you decided to return the locket. How about it? Might be easier to meet up with him that way. I just want to go to bed, man. 2 cones glued together. I'll go along with that, sure. Could you guys be? We are from Arkride Solutions. You're Roderick, I take it. The curved lines don't count, so it only has 2 points. That's right. Hey, Roderick, I have a question. How do you make a two-sided, three-dimensional object in a fourth-dimensional space? Roderick, answer the question now, please. I'm the only survivor of the terrorist attack that you've been investigating, though I was only a kid at the time. Let me start by giving you this locket back, then. Thank you very much. I'll be sure to treasure it. I take it you're the one that had it this whole time. His name's Bruno. He bought it on the black market, and he's been trying to get it back to its rightful owner. Don't go getting the wrong idea. He didn't actually steal it from you. That's a shame. What do you mean? I've been wanting to meet the man who stole it for 20 years now, so that I could thank him. Thank him? The hell would you want to thank a thief that took advantage of you in the middle of a terrorist attack? I'm not gonna deny that's what he did, but he also saved my life. He's a hero to me. It exists only if you break Euclidean geometry. This is... Hey, Roderick, tell me how to break Euclidean geometry, Roderick. Tell me now. Never heard someone call a thief their hero. I guess there's a first time for everything. When I woke up that night, the first thing I saw was 2 men standing by my parents' bed. Both of them drenched in blood. It was too late for my parents. I was scared that I couldn't move. So scared. That's when this old man showed up. A thief, really. As soon as our eyes met, he took my hand and led me out of the room. No hesitation. I'll admit, I noticed him pocketing Mom's locket as we ran. Came to loot the place and wasn't going to leave empty-handed. He still saved my life, regardless of everything. He's my hero. And when he left, he asked me not to tell anyone about him. That's why I never told the police that my relatives about him. He's been my secret this whole time. Gotta give it to you, man. You're loyal, even to the man who stole your things. To be fair, the locket's the only thing he took. Don't be an idiot. The only thing he took, he shouldn't have taken anything at all. A piece of shit like that has no business being anyone's hero. He probably just didn't think he was gonna chance at a murder scene and took you without thinking. Maybe you're right. But that doesn't change the fact that he's the only reason I'm still here today. I don't want to ask any more of you, but if you do ever find the man who stole it, could you give him a message for me? Tell him thank you so much. You're still my hero to this very day. If we just so happen to run into him. I appreciate it. I think I should be going. Thank you again, sir. I've done nothing to deserve your thanks. Can I see that again? Did you see that? When it... Oh my god. It did the fucking transition and it moved him over there. But, like, he wasn't standing up, so they had to play the animation for him standing up really fucking quickly. Made it's okay to fade to black for like a half-second longer game. He broke Euclidean geometry. Oh my god, he actually did it. You sure that was for the best? Yeah, I am. He grew up to be quite different from what I thought he'd be. An upright and honest young man like that shouldn't be bowing his head to criminal scum like me to begin with. If you say so. I'll be on my way then. I'll make sure to wire you your money later. I really owe you for what you did. Talk about a difficult old man. Hard agree, but hey, at least the job's done. I actually really like that side quest, but goddammit, I am too tired for this shit. After Bruno departed, Van contacted the editor-in-chief, Sullivan, to update her on what happened. She concluded that there was no reason to publish what they had learned, as there was no threats to the public. And so it was that, unbeknown to the world, the story of the former thief and the locket he stole came to a happy end.
That's a wrap.
I got Chaos Plus, baby. Finally. One additional free time point was added for completing all of the 4 SPGs. This game's trying to kill me, dude. This game's trying to kill me, dude. No. I don't want to break Euclidean geometry. No. Oh, I gotta do it now. If I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget. If I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget. God damn it. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. That's luxury. XS Express all the way. I don't think I could handle her. No, resist the temptation, Van. Only got eyes for Ingert. Can you really say you love your car when you haven't modded the hell out of it? Aren't you? Look who it is! Bumped into each other in Longport too, didn't we? We have a knack for doing that. What timing? I've been looking for you. Hello, Duvalie sequel. Is it true that you and your company had a hand in resolving that incident? May I ask a few questions, please? I'd like your account on the events. Well, okay, slow down. What are we talking about here? You might be mixing me up. We booked it back to Edith after you saw us, so I don't think we had any part in that. I have reports that you were at the scene. Don't play dumb, please. Does Duvalie have green eyes? Wait. We also heard that you traveled to Cree Village shortly before that attack there. Duvalie, yeah? Oh shit, she does. They really do look very similar, don't they? I was gonna put on the funny picture of Duvalie sitting, but I don't know where the fuck I put it. I have too many pictures in my downloads folder. Sorry, I just need to compare real quick. It's just like... I don't know, like... I guess her hair is, like, slightly darker. Yeah, she does definitely have green eyes. That is really fucking weird. What if I just, like, do that? Yeah, that kind of works and it freaks me out. Okay, anyway. There's something about you, something that makes these incidents pop up wherever you go. There's gotta be a correlation. Yeah, no. We weren't even there. Man, she's so nosy. How the hell does she know? Oh shit, is that dingo over there? Oh shit. Wait, really? Hey, you're not getting me with that again. You're trying to throw me off the scent just like with the Maxim scoop. No, seriously, I swear that's him. Who's that lady hugging his arm? Are you actually serious? Wait. Sly dog. Didn't think he had it in him. That's a pretty snazzy hotel they're walking into. What's the scoop there, I wonder? Just wait a second. Not sure why you're hounding me. Shouldn't you be looking into Dingo? I know. I need your help with him. You specialize in investigations, right? You're all like sneaky and stealthy and stuff. I ain't a detective. Why would I just tail a guy like that? Fine, I can stalk him. This isn't even a Dingo side event. It's just just fucking square doily. What are they saying? I could barely hear them. Hence why I said we should get a bit closer. Well, then he'd spot us for sure. I'm sorry. Does Van have belts around his arms? Those are belt loops. And from my sneaky and stealthy experience, no, I think we'd be fine. Sorry for keeping you like that. Not a problem. Glad we were able to talk this out some more. You only now noticed? Yes. I'll be back, you know. Huh? What the heck were they talking about? They weren't breaking up, were they? That's not the vibe I got. What? How long have you two been there? Dingo? He... Told you he knew from the start. Dingo, who was that woman just now? Is she your... You know? No. She's a colleague, Marielle. She's on the selection committee for an award body. Award body? Oh, don't tell me. Somebody got himself a Fulitzer, huh? Fulitzer. Not quite, but yes, they've been bugging me about it for a while. The Fulitzer? You're in the running for the highest journalistic award in the land and you didn't tell anybody? What for? Why are you being so secretive about... My stupid phone. Who could be... the editor-in-chief now? Hello? Okay. Yes, right, I got that. Sir, please. Alright, I'll be there in a bit. Ouch. They tell you to stop wandering around and do your job. All the stinking times. I'm holding you to this, Dingo. You better fess up next time. You got your hands full these days. She's eccentric. I'll leave it at that. Damn. Nice job on the Fulitzer nod. I had no idea they were reaching out to you about that. Though now that I think about it, I guess you were kind of a shoo-in. You were on the ground for the war, if I recall. I remember running into you once or twice. You were on the Mirage side, but you still lent us a hand from time to time. I had comms with all of Calvard's media outlets at the time. The Royal Guardian, the Tyrell Times, you name it. I even branched out to some international outlets. I was chasing the truth behind it all, everything else be damned. I put a lot of stuff together from a bunch of different sources, so I guess they wanted me to recognize that. They wanted to recognize that. Heard you were up on the front lines when the fighting broke out, snapping photos of the battle. The reality of war, those outlets called it. You were anonymous at the time, but I had a feeling it was you. Blew everyone away. That's the thing, it wasn't just me. I can't accept that award in good faith, if it means putting down everyone else. I'd hoped they would just leave me be if I kept running long enough, but nope, here they are in Edith. I get that, but come on, don't sell yourself short. You risked your life to get those photos. Somebody ought to be recognized for that, and it might as well be you. Plus, you accept that award and it gives you a platform. You thank them all in... Hiccup. You can thank them all you want once your article starts selling like hotcakes. Still doesn't feel right. And I don't think I'd be that big. No. Old Dingo Brad is still a 2-bit gossip rag reporter. That's all I'm ever gonna be, and it's all I ever want to be. I mean, sure. I guess. It's your life and all. You let that whole nihilist bit slip a little when you watch over that girl, though. Just a heads up. It's rich coming from you. You act all tough, but then you ferry all your part-timers around like some kind of mother hen. Big old softy. Dingo Brad. I guess you've got a point. There's nothing wrong with training her up as an apprentice. Don't need to give it a cool spin just to justify it. Nothing wrong with doing you, just as long as we don't make fools of ourselves in front of the youngins. But you're on the right side of 25. You are a youngin. But yeah, you just gotta keep moving forward, you know? Van bid Dingo farewell and returned to his work. I'm free.
Always room for improvement.
I'm free! Van's... Oh, it's Van's strength that goes up. Okay. Oh, God. I gotta go, man. I can't do it anymore. I'm dying, man. I'm gonna die soon.
Taking off now.
Time for the secret quest. No. I thought it said Van had 0 HP for a second. I need to go to bed. Thank you for stopping by, friendos. I'm gonna, I'm gonna go to bed now. Thanks for stopping by. I didn't think that those would actually be important characters, but they're on the screen, so I guess, you know. Yeah, I gotta go. I fucking 7-hour stream last night. Fucked me up, man. Look forward to the camel. I'm so excited. You know what else is exciting? I didn't drop a single frame this whole stream. Also, I streamed for 40 minutes longer than I wanted to. God damn it. I'm going to leave now. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you later. I might stream tonight. I might not. I don't know yet. I'm bad at planning things ahead. Okay, bye-bye.